Oh, there we go. Okay, sorry. I was like quadruple muted. I don't know what the fuck was going on. What's up? What's up, dude? What's up? Hold on. There we go. Okay. What's up? Dude, I've been growing this aloe. I've been growing this aloe for so damn long. I'm already almost peak prime, and I don't think I've seen another player. Like, a single time. I don't think I've run into a single player, man. Like, it's been bad. But it is what it is. I've just been surviving off of AI. There's a couple things that I need to do real quick. I was expecting a queue. But there wasn't one. So, why don't we go ahead and just sit right here? Why don't we go ahead and sit here and be something's nightmare fuel? Just for a minute. Maybe move back a little bit. Like there. So I can be seen from like every angle. Hold on. This is a good spot right here. Then I can turn sideways like this. It'd be harder to see me. I just can't see as well. Anyways, real quick. Whoopsies. It's a Serrato. He's prime. Got the server. Where is he? I just gotta go now, dude. Why is he so fast? Dude, the fucking lag! The lag fucked that whole hunt up, man. I should have known he was fucking lagging, dude. I should have known. He was walking in a straight line for too damn long. I should have known he was lagging, dude. Damn it! They need to fix the lag, dude. How do they fuck the lag up every goddamn time? Every single time there's a horde test, this happens for like the first week, and it's just so annoying. I stopped everything I was doing so that I could fucking hunt that guy, dude. Oh shit. Is it not plugged in? No, it is. This is the spot we were right here. Fuck, man. This isn't really a good spot either, because anything from the right can just see me. I sit like back here a little. This is so open. Dude, the redwoods are so sick, but holy, there's like no way to hide in here. No way to hide very well. Like, I don't want to just sit behind a tree, you know what I mean? This is about as good as it's gonna get, because at least I'm like in a bush. Anyway, let me fix my camera. There we go. I just don't want the big ass light on. You'll see me when it's daytime. And then, hang on. they weren't prepared for that, dude. Yeah, get behind me, buddy. Go ahead. Go ahead. Catch up to me. I was really hoping he was a little closer, but it's fine. His friend will do. Leave me to your friend, you're stupid. Holy lag, what the hell? Yeah, he saw. He knows I found him. Dude, why is alt fighting not working? Back up, buddy. I need stam. I burned too much stamina. I should have just... Dude, I hate the pin slop, though. It's so boring. That's why I let him go. I'd rather live off of AI than kill somebody to just straight pin slop, you know? That's why I was hoping they would fight me so I can actually, like, use my abilities, but they just ran. They released the dev blog. I wanted to look at it, but dude, I saw a video on TikTok. Oh my fucking god. I saw a video on TikTok a while ago, and this girl was talking about how she, or was it a girl or was it a dude? I don't remember. Somebody was talking about how they believe, or like they heard a theory or something stupid where it's like the who's close to me, where the Apple keyboard like purposely, what the fuck, that didn't work. The Apple keyboard will purposely get stuff wrong and like make you hit the wrong button so that you get like frustrated or whatever or something like that. And I don't know, it was really dumb, but it was so funny because it like really, it really does feel like it sometimes, where this thing just does not want to work. Like, it doesn't do its job at all. It'll make you press the wrong button, even though I know, like, I'm looking at my thumb pressing the right button, and it'll, like, and I can tell where my thumb is. I've been typing on a fucking Apple keyboard for 90% of my, like, adult life. Like, I know where my thumb placement goes, you know what I mean? I know I'm not pressing the wrong thing, but it'll be like, oh, you pressed U. Like, no, motherfucker, I didn't. I was pressing Y or T or something, you know what I mean? Like, I know what button I pressed. You can't play me like this. Sorry, I'm answering a message real quick. Is that the same Allos? Were they not full grown? I mean, I know Allos run like 50 kilometers per hour. I know they're fast, but those guys were big. They were like tall. They had to have been prime. There's no way. I don't. That's got to be a different Allo. Anyway. Oh, I just dropped my phone. Dude, I hate dropping things from like a significant height onto the floor, because like my floor isn't like very good. Not very good. It's like very. There's one layer to my floor, so like if I drop something, it's loud for my neighbors downstairs, and I feel so bad every time I drop something. Like, obviously I'm not dropping things on purpose. Like, they don't do anything wrong to deserve me to like bang on shit and make a lot of noise. So like I'm not attempting to do it on purpose, but sometimes I'll just drop shit and I'll be like, fuck, that was so loud. Like, I'm so sorry. I probably just scared the shit out of you. Because I know it would scare the shit out of me, you know? Like, it's just like dead quiet in the house, and all of a sudden just, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, that was probably really loud, but just the loudest thing you've ever heard in your entire like life. Like, it sounds like a tank is rolling through your house for a split second. And you're just like, God damn, dude. Like, I just feel so bad every time. They've never complained or anything, so I'm sure it doesn't bother them. Because it's not like I'm dropping shit like every day or like constantly. It's every once in a while. But still, I still feel bad because, like, I know it's probably obnoxious as hell. Especially when I drop shit out on like the laminate flooring in our kitchen, dude. Oh my god, it's so much louder because it like scrapes and like bangs against shit. Like on the carpet, at least it like hits the carpet. Like on the laminate, it scrapes and bounces, so it's like whoosh, and then like you know, hits a couple times and like flips around and whatever, depending on like what it is and how heavy it is. But on the carpet, it's just a boom, you know, just one slam, and I'm like, dude, oh my god, I know that was so loud. I'm so sorry. Dude, I can't believe the lag fucked up that Serato hunt. I would have had a prime Elder Serato kill, and I would have left those Dialos alone, because there's no way they would have been dumb enough to try to fight me for it. I could have killed that Dilo. I juked the fuck out of him with that hill. That hill play was low-key smart. If I may toot my own horn a little bit. It was low-key a good play. I should have just killed him with the pin slop, because now I'm hungry. But I'm sure I'll find something. If I'm not going to be in the trees, I don't want to be near the trees. Although, there's not many things I can chase down anymore. Kind of slow. Well, some herbivores, I guess. I can't really afford to be outran by anything anymore. I'm kind of getting low on health or hunger here. I'm surprised the Serato outran me. I thought Seratos, even primes, I thought they were under 40. I thought it was like 38 kilometers per hour. Maybe, unless he was like peak prime. Oop, Jesus. He might have been a peak prime. And, or something, you know? I don't know. Or fresh prime or something like that. Still pretty early on. Because he had the body morph and the size of a prime. But he was like fast as hell. Maybe I'm just wrong about the Serato speed. Maybe I'm off. Maybe it is like 40 something. Because he was fast. I mean, granted, I was coming in at a bad angle and from behind, but he was already outpacing me. So I didn't expect to catch those Dilos, honestly. I would have waited like a second longer to let them get comfortable, because I don't think they saw me at all. And if they did, they were like trying to figure out whether I was a dinosaur or not somehow. I don't know how they didn't notice me. My head was sticking through the bush. But yeah, they had to have seen me. There's no way. I should have killed one of them, dude. I should have killed that one. Now I'm hungry. Ooh, there's another aloe right there. Holy shit, that's one hell of a name, dude. What? Cisnegin me moi. I'm not even, dude. No, I'm not even gonna try. That's crazy. If he gets killed by a Rex, I'm gonna laugh. I'm sorry. I mean, we'll never know, but that's just unfortunate, man. I'm sorry. It's just taking forever. I need to find food, man. Honestly, Highlands is not a good place for aloe. In the redwoods, there's nothing in our diet spawns here. Our diet is still so small. None of this shit spawns here except for goats. And it's literally like one goat an hour is allowed to spawn at a time, you know, maybe two. You know? Like the only two goats in the entirety of Highlands. Like Highlands stretches from up there, like over there, over this hill to like over the mountain right above my head right there. Like, and beyond that actually. And like two goats can spawn at a time. It's like, in the Dryos, while I understand they shouldn't be super common, are pretty uncommon as well. So like they're kind of hard to find too. I'm gonna have to use this chicken to sustain myself for a little bit. Wherever he might be. Oop. Wherever he might be. Oh my god. Is it one? Is he gonna outpace me? Is the real question here. Is he gonna defend himself? Maybe bait it. Allos' turn radius is weak, man. Yeah, he's just gonna sit in the water. hurt from that. He didn't even swing. He's not gonna swing, dude. He swung. Be good there. Good one. You got it. There's Rexes coming. I heard one. Chasing me, dude? I don't want to fight you anymore. I don't care. Actually, yeah, I do. That's a fucking bird, dude. He's just gonna run straight to the water, dude. He's such a baby. Can't fight me unless he's by water. I don't want to fight you in a fucking lake, man. You're so lame. Yeah, run back to the water, pussy. I'm bleeding out, dude. I'm not fighting you. Piss off. Oh, there's another one. Alright, now fuck off, man. I think I have traumatic thrombosis or whatever it's fucking called. Actually, no, I don't think I do. They're chasing me? No, I don't, and they are chasing me. Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to fight them. Dude, I'm so glad that worked. Got the server. That was a crazy flank on him too. Where are we gonna be at? Stay ready, young one. Bite, dude, what the fuck was that? I'm gonna bleed out though. Whatever, dude, hold on. I bleed out though, for sure. I have 14 blood. I do not have traumatic. Okay, we went through one allo and I got 2 kills. You know what, dude? I'll take it. I finally killed two no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm actually gonna die now. Dude, we might survive actually. Actually, we might survive. It's possible. It's a non-0% chance. I only got hit, what, once? The rest was all, like, residual damage, dude, from biting them and shit. Oh, there's a Herrera. I need the bleed to heal, dude. There's no, like, mud nearby any either. Otherwise, I would have gone to that. Hold on, dude. We might bleed out. Am I wounded? No, I'm not even wounded. I'm I'll probably survive a rare. Oh, yes! Alright, we're in, baby. Wait, did I just get a diet for that? Oh, you know what, dude? Kentro doesn't show up in it. It's probably in there. It's just a regular ass meat chunk, dude. I don't have patience for you, dude. Please? Game. Oh my god. Look at this fucking game. Every time I eat something. Jesus. Dude, come on. This is another thing they break, like, every time. It's like this on every dinosaur. That gave me nothing. 18%. Dude. Hold on, dude. Hold on. Let's test something here. Oh my, grab something, do something, man. Please, just let me eat. The other one was significantly. God damn it, dude. God. The other one was significantly smaller than this one. That guy. They swung at me like twice. They did not use their swings at all. They relied really heavily on their defensive stance. Okay, that's enough out of you. Can I just eat it off the ground? Like an uncivilized Allosaurus? No, it's just straight bugged. Okay, that's fine. The other body's right over here. Oh no, it is. It does show up on our thing now. It just doesn't show. Okay, I don't think I actually heard Rex. I think I heard. I think it just didn't show up in here. Anyways, now that I'm finishing my thought. I don't think I heard a Rex. I think I heard the Kentro. The Kentro made a noise. I guess it kind of just sounded like a Rex. The Rex would have been here by now. Would have been on my ass. It would not have let me heal my bleed. It would follow my roach go straight to me. Killed me instantly. I've seen it happen before. And even if I did see them coming and get up to move, I would have just bled out. I might puke. I'll be so upset if I throw up. Dude, I kind of regret not taking traumatic now that I think about it. What did I take instead? The less hunger you have, the more damage you deal. I guess I was going with the more like... Because I have gastro, I don't know. I was going for more like aggressive, dealing damage on a bleeding target. The less hunger you have, the more damage you deal. That's probably why I fucked those guys up, because I was basically starving. But yeah, I was going for a more like offensive, like glass cannon kind of build. So I didn't go for traumatic. I did get gastro though. Gastro is just too good, man. Honestly, Gastro is only useless if you are just like a person who kills on sight, even if you're full hunger, because then you get into a fight. If you're full hunger, you get into a fight, you kill the guy, and you like take half health damage. Like now you just have to sit around and heal the whole time instead of being able to eat, you know. And like, yeah, you could be like, oh, that's cheesy now. Like, whatever, man. The mutation, it's unrealistic. The mutations aren't realistic. Who cares? It's a video game. Or whatever, you know, whatever your weird, lame-ass excuse would be. Like, just don't kill when you don't need to. Like, I understand defending yourself fully. I fully understand defending yourself in every situation. In real life and in video games. Always defend yourself. But it's just like, don't just outwardly kill and you won't have to, and then because people will do that and then they'll complain about heal times and like stamina drain times, and it's like, yeah, well, you know, you have to do all that, but whatever. I would just heal, I guess, because if I take any bleed damage, I'm kind of boned. We're back to square one trying to heal again. My phone is like incredibly close to my face. Can you see it? No, you can't. It's just below my webcam, but I'm like this, dude. Like it's so close to my face. It's not what I wanted to do. I didn't even notice that put a sound on it. That's crazy. Fuck off. Can you put links in a TikTok thing? No, you can't. So how about we do this? I guess not, dude. So weird. TikTok is so weird, man. I hate TikTok, low-key. But, whatever. I'm just gonna... Hold up. We're gonna take a picture chat. Can't. There we go. I was gonna say, can't I just give it a fucking background? This picture is terrible, by the way. TikTok camera sucks. Or maybe the picture itself was just ass. No, it is the TikTok camera, dude. Hold on, dude. I'm gonna take a real picture. We're gonna take a real selfie here. And we're gonna use that because, whew, the TikTok camera is bad. You know what? Maybe it's just the iPhone camera in general. It's just cheeks, dude. That's better, I guess. Still buns. I honestly, honestly didn't think I was gonna win that fight. Once he hit me, dude, I thought it was over. I thought he was gonna bleed out. Cause the last time I got nailed like that, I got to like 50 bleed off of one hit, and I was like, all right, bro, I'm good. I'm good on that. Like, I know that one hurt. It sent me straight to wounded, dude, and I was already prime. I was at like 76 or 78% or something, or like just under 80%, and I was like 2 shot. He hit me right in the dome. Right in the dome ski. Now let me die, chat. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick. Also just realized I'll have to fix this next time, but Discord doesn't inform when I'm live because I changed my name and everything's all fucked up with Meeseeks. Where should I go? Should we go? We should go towards South Plains and West Rail. I don't think Highlands is a I love the Highlands, and I like being an allo in the Highlands. I just don't think maybe it's just me. Maybe it's just the fact that there's 41 people on the server. Damn, it went from 75 to 41, dude. It's 10:30. The heck happened to everybody? 30 people have left since I got on. I've only been playing for what, an hour? Not even 45 minutes. What was that? Anyways, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, ooh Lord. I feel like I'm like always struggling for food coming through here, cause like it is just such a big like dense area. It is kind of hard to see like in the forest, which is fine. I'm not complaining about that at all. I'm just saying, like, hunting in the forest is a little harder, and then hunting in those plains, like, you kind of just have to wait around until something finds you. I got really lucky that I didn't die when I was able to kill those 2 kentros. If it was just the one, and I was able to, like, wait that bleed out a little bit, because I would eventually stop bleeding, because he didn't do that much damage to me. He chunked me pretty good. So I probably would have done, it probably would have done, like, 25% bleed. And once my bleed would have started healing again, I would have gone back in. I would have kept going. But then that second one showed up, and I knew they were going to gain. It was literally like Goku and Vegeta doing a fucking Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's a goat! Oh, I'm gonna break my legs. Oh, I almost just fucking died. Oh, that was so bad. That was so bad. I didn't expect that to be such a hard drop off, dude. Oh my god, that was dangerous. I didn't expect that to be such a bad drop off. Anyway, I knew those Kentros as soon as they saw each other. It was going to be like Goku and Vegeta. So, I think using the trees really helped me out, though, because they couldn't see around the tree, so they couldn't tell if I was coming back around the tree or not. Because they just, like, refused to swing at me. The other one, I don't even think the little one did any damage to me other than me biting him and getting hurt. I know, I got hit twice. Because I got hit the first time. And then I got hit the second time when I tried pouncing him. And it, like, threw me off to the side. Excuse me. And they were in their aggressive stance. They weren't in their defensive stance. They didn't, they weren't defending themselves. So I don't know why that pounce didn't work. That was so weird. I just gotta hope nothing finds me until my leg is healed. Because my leg is healed, I can sprint out of here. You know what I mean? I'm gonna scoot up a little bit more. So like right there. Just so that he doesn't see me, because I don't think I can pin with my leg being fractured. If I can, I will resort to pin swap, if that's the case. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. If that Serrato somehow finds me, even though I'm not bleeding or anything, so and I guess I started sprinting. So I don't know. I doubt he's gonna see my footsteps. No, he's going the other way now. I was gonna say, if that Serrato does somehow manage to find me, like, I have to be. If I can't pin him, I'm dead. I'm wounded. Like, that means I think that means I'm below like 40% health or something, or 35% health or something like that. So like, if this is 3,700 health, right? You know, say this is like 3.7 flat tons, 3,700 flat tons, right? This means I have like maybe 600 health left. maybe 600 health left, and they'd do like, if I do 109 bite force, they probably do like 90 bite force or something, or 80 or something like that, you know? Like, I'm now past my peak. My bite force is going down. Oh no, it's not. It's going up. What the heck? Why is my bite force going up? Is it because I'm healing? It might be because I'm healing. It's going back up to what it's supposed to be at. Interesting. I've never seen it do that in real time. Maybe I've just never paid attention. Because I feel like I haven't seen these go in real time either. Maybe I just haven't been paying attention. I've seen these disappear in real time. Anyway, I think my bite force is going, but okay, so maybe, I was gonna say, actually no, because I'm pretty sure Allo has like a 190 something bite force. So if I have a 190 bite force, he probably has like a 170. Oh my god, he's so close. All that to keep my perfect diet, dude, so I can have my health regen a little bit quicker. damn. If he could make his way this way and then like let me ambush him and then I can pin slap him to death, it's the only way I'm gonna be able to kill him. Being as low in health as I am, dude. That'd be cool, because then I could like heal off his body, force myself to puke because there's salt right here. Force myself to puke, eat more, heal up completely, fully get my diet going. You know, even though I don't really need it because I'm already prime. But like, you know, that'd be cool. It'd be sick. Well, you know, whatever. You know, it's not gonna happen though. It's probably not gonna happen though. Not sealed yet. I gotta go get that goat now, dude. I have to. I broke my legs for that goat. I have to go kill that goat. I jumped off a cliff for him, alright? I have to take him out. Is this the little waterfall bridge? Oh my god, dude. Heal! Please! I think we're at the waterfall bridge. I'm gonna get some water while we're here. Dinos aren't real. Dinos don't exist. I have cookies in my backpack. But my backpack is way over there. And I don't feel like getting it. Damn, let me at least turn this on so you can see me a little bit. I didn't realize how dark it was gonna get. I just don't want this thing like blinding the shit out of me, you know what I mean? It gets really bright. And I would do the warm lighting, but I think the cool lighting fits the vibe a little bit better. It just needs to be dimmer. But like that's like too dim. But I don't want it like, I can see it. You know what I mean? I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. But I want it to be like, let's see that it's too bright. I want it to illuminate me a little bit, but I don't want to look at it. I don't want the white light to be in my sight at all. Am I healed yet? Oh my god. How broken were my legs, dude? Do you measure that by bite force, bro? Really? Is that how we're measuring it? Oh, nope, there we go. Maybe that's how we're measuring our health. Like, out of the wounded state. Maybe when you get wounded, do you lose bite force? Is that a thing? Maybe that's it. And maybe when we hit 195 or whatever it is, again, we'll be regular hurt instead of wounded hurt. You can't even see that it says wounded right here, but it does. I can move this. Oops. Well, there you go. I was gonna say I can move my webcam and stuff down. Just a wee bit. Put it right there. Or is there anything in the bottom left? I don't think so, right? I could put myself down here. I'm not in a Discord call, so I don't need to hide who's in the call. I don't think there's anything down here. No, not really. I could also put it in the top right. I think I like the top right better. Oh. Okay, hold on. I still don't have everything. No, don't do that. This is really annoying. There we go. Top right? How are we liking that? I like the top right better. Oops. Did this again. My bad, my bad. Oop, don't click that. There we go. I like that. That seems good to me. I'm blocking the game version, but it is what it is. It does not matter. Oh, 200. Do we have a 290 bite force? Am I just like off? I thought the Rex was like 290. You know what, chicken? There's your... You're gonna heal me a little bit. How much, dude? Is it just like a flat 5%, or is it like based on how much you eat? Huh. Yep, that brought me up, dude. 209, maybe. It could have been that. No, my bite force is still going up. Barely. A lot slower now. I don't know. I don't know why my bite force is going up. I've never seen that before. It's interesting. Anyways, this is not... They fucking go. Come here. This is not the bridge I thought it was. We are going towards water access, it feels like. Yeah, we're going towards water access. Absolutely be a Vino there. Guaranteed. I think there's water nearby though. Let's get off the trail. Sniffy sniff. What is that? Is that a rabbit? Look at that. I don't care. Oh my god. You hear all those kentros? Those are chickens. Okay. Maybe there's not water nearby, but there was. I know the lake is like around, but I really did not want to drink out of the lake. I mean, I'll be fine for a little bit, I guess. Fix my fucking posture, dude. I'm not shrimping, but I'm like sideways shrimping, you know what I mean? My spine is like that. It's probably not healthy for my spine to be angled like that. I'm also like leaned back a little bit. Let's fix our posture here, guys. Also, don't look at my bed. Nothing I do works. Just don't look at it. I'm doing laundry and I don't feel like folding it right now. I'm gonna fold it Saturday probably. I'm not even done with my laundry. I have another load to do still. I don't feel like doing it right now. Something small. Jesus. I left. I think it's based on like the size of the meat thing you eat. Is like how much out of the 5% it gives you, because there's no way that gives you just. I can just eat chickens and get a flat 5%, right? That's not how that works. If that's how it works, then that needs to change immediately. It should be a 1, or not like a 1, but like however much food that chunk gives you should be up to 5% should be how much health you get back. So like if the meat chunk gives you like 10% hunger back, it'll give you 5%, the full 5% health, or you know, whatever. And then this is crazy. I wanted to go south and I ended up going north. I don't even know how that happened. I wasn't paying attention, I guess. But anyways, so I really do hope it is just like the size of the meat chunk determines like how much health you get back. Because then like if that chicken gives me like 0.01 hunger, then it should give me 0.01 health. That's how I think that should work. I don't know. Maybe it is how it works. I don't actually know. I haven't seen a Turkish Delight video break it down yet. Do I dare drink in this lake? I might get grabbed. I think I see yeah. I see floating fish. We're not drinking in this lake. You see him? Right there. Right in the middle of the screen, dude. Floating fish. That's your tell. That's the tell every time. I don't know why. That bug has just been consistent forever. Since Spearow. Since before Serato. That bug has been in the game. Oh my god. I don't know why it does it. It's so strange. But it does. That's how you know not to drink in a lake. There's multiple dinos. Unless that's not how that works. I don't know. No, that might not be how it works. But there's multiple schools of fish flying, so that in my mind, that's the logic, is that means there's multiple dinos. More than one. One flying school of fish per dino. I'm so glad they fixed the soundscape. The soundscape sounds so much better. See, over here it's not floating. But over there it is. So, if it's Dino over there, Dino has to be over here. Over here, in theory, is safe. As long as the Dino doesn't see me and come over here. But I doubt. It's a big lake. I'm still not gonna be here though. I'm not that desperate yet. Yeah, I'm so glad they fixed the soundscape. It's so good. Being able to hear the waterfall. Sprucing up they did to some places. It's really nice too. They did a really good job. They cleaned it up and it looks nice. However, I just noticed something with my camera that I need to fix. It was a late ass step after I stopped moving. It was like a full 3 seconds after I stopped moving. Hang on, let me fix my camera real quick. Oh, what the heck? Why is it so dark? Why is it being like this? Just let me drag it, damn it. Let me do this real quick. That's better. I'm smoother, kind of. Not really. Doesn't make a difference. I don't want to look at that, though. So I'd rather have it be a little choppier than, have to stare at a lamp. Like, look at this. You see this right here? Like, if you didn't know we were at the West Access, you wouldn't know where I am. And I love that. It just feels, oh, Jesus. It just feels so fresh and new. Half the time I don't know where I am because I'm always teleporting. I'm always teleporting everywhere. Anyway. It just feels nice to be able to walk around the island again and like kind of have to piece together where I am. Okay, hello? I'm not walking through a bush. My goodness. It is nice. I like it. I like it a lot. That is north. I don't want to go north. I don't want to go towards the volcano. I wanted to go south. I don't know how I ended up going north, though. I wanted to go to South Plains. The South Plains is better for food. food might become a problem at some point soon here. Like, unless I run into another kentro that kind of just, like, doesn't know what they're doing. I mean, that guy didn't get baited. He didn't get baited easy. I only baited him, like, once or twice. He didn't get baited very easy, but he never swung. I was able to just kind of go in there and get a bite in. I don't know why he didn't do anything. I think he thought maybe I think he thought maybe the damage that I was taking going in and biting him was, like, more than it was. Because it was just a little bit of bleed, like, really that big of a deal. So maybe that's what he thought. Because I pretty much backed off, especially right after he hit me. I backed off once. But I was kind of just biding time until I could see how long the bleed was going to last for. I was going to walk off the bleed. And if the bleed wasn't that bad, I was going to keep going. Until the second one showed up. Then the second one showed up and it was kind of, I had to go, you know? Oh, dude. The what's it called? I don't even know what it's called anymore. Dev blog. There we go. The dev blog. The dev hour, dude. You gotta look at the dev hour. I gotta find somewhere to sit. Drink water first. I want to drink water on the bottom of this waterfall here. Like, look at that. We're so far away. We can hear the waterfall again. It's so nice to be able to hear things again. Like, I swear. I even called it out, too. I was like, one time I was playing Trike, I think. And I was like, dude, everything is so quiet. Like, this guy is next to me talking. Or he's like one call. T-Rex is like 200 feet away. I can't hear him. I don't understand what's going on. I feel like the soundscape is broken. Is that a body right there? Actually, that might be it. It might just go underwater, like the old one in Spiro did, in the Center River. That might be it, but I don't know. I don't know where it is, but I saw it in somebody's Dino video. They like made a Dino short or something, and they went into a cave. I shouldn't be this close to the water, just in case. I'm not ready to drink yet. I want to get up to this waterfall area. But yeah, dude, I swear there's a cave now. Or, well, there's been caves, but... My problem with, I know where I am. My problem with, like, caves in this game, and then overall just, like, enclosed places, like the tunnels, is the lighting it doesn't support, like, stuff like that, like overhead stuff like that. It just doesn't look good. IMO. Like, it's fine. It's not like, ew, you know what I mean? Like, I can bear it because I understand that. Like, well, I think it's like HDRs or not HDR. It's a setting in Jurassic World Evolution 3, where it's just basically where like shadows are heavier and real, and like are affected by things in the environment, like something like that. You know what I mean? And it just doesn't have that in this game right now. The lighting, it's had it before, it just doesn't have it right now. Because I've gone into those tunnels before, and those tunnels be pitch black. I mean, is it because my lumen is off? I don't think so. Because my lumen was on when I first got in here. Yes. Yeah, see, it looks exactly the same. I didn't really change anything. I just lost like 2 frames. At least lumen doesn't feel like kill your game anymore, and you can actually have it on. I like lumen, but it really didn't change anything with the lighting. I think they just need to tweak the lighting just a little bit. Just turn it down just like a knob. Like literally, if it's at 11 and out of like 15, turn it down to 10, and it'll probably be perfect. Maybe 9, depending on, you know, how many numbers there are. But if say it's at 10, you know, 15 was such a weird number to pick. I don't know. Say if the knob for the brightness is at 10, or the slider is at 10, bring it down to like 8, and that'll be magnifique. Ooh. I think that guy's on the little dibble area. We can probably fight him. We're pretty healed. And if I can find like a boar or something, we can heal up just the last little bit. Actually, do I want to do that? Because I feel like if I just let my hunger roll and heal naturally, I'll do more damage. Thinking about it. We'll do more damage to him. I'm going north again. I don't want to go north though, actually. He's north, I don't want to go north. I'm trying to go south. So, I think I need to cross that bridge right there. I'm on the wrong side of the bridge. Yeah, I am. I recognize over there. Yeah. Yeah. Ew, that was a Doc reference. I should never do that again, actually. That was gross. I didn't even think about that. I forgot he did that. Ew. I feel gross now. Anyways, the water looks good. I like the way the water looks. Oh. Ooh. 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 No, I want to set up an ambush off the bridge, dude. No, we can't. Hold on. There. That should be good enough, dude. Maybe even just like this, and we'll just turn sideways until he starts getting closer. Because if he comes and crosses this bridge, ooh, he's fucked. I won't even pin slap him, dude. I'll bite him to death. What's our bite force? 212. It's gonna take a lot of bites, but we can do it. As long as he doesn't hit me in the head, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We can do it. That guy's got to be tailing me. Like, not on purpose, obviously. He's got to be tailing me, though. Hello? I don't think I know her. Interesting. How long do you think we should wait? I mean, we're basically healed. My bite force is still going up. I really do think it is. Like, bite force is a good way to tell, like, how healed you are. Or no. Oh, I'm dumb. You know what it is? Oh, I'm so stupid. like I was gonna say, it makes no sense that it has to do with your health, because I'd be like, if anything, this should go down the more damage you take. You know? Like, just obviously it wouldn't make any sense that you're losing weight because you're taking damage, but it could be like a good indicator, like, oh, I have half my, I max out at 3.7 tons. Half of that would be like 1.35 tons. Like, oh, I'm half health, you know what I mean? I'm at 50%. Or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't make any sense since it's a weight tracker, but, you know, whatever. Until they fix this, whatever. You know what I mean? This is my hunger. As my hunger goes down, my bite force goes up. I'm a genius. Because I was going to say, I swear that Allos bite force was base 195 at prime. Even like peak prime, like past peak prime, I don't think it would get down past like 175 or something, or 170. But at 212, because my hunger is under half, is insane. That's like, cause isn't T-Rex like 2 something? What's T-Rex's bite force? Is, like, do we know? Can I look that up? Is that on the wiki? I don't think it would be on the... Would that be on the wiki? Actually, it might be on the wiki. It's literally in the game. In multiple ways. So it's like, it's easily attainable information. Especially now. You can just... like, select the dinosaur from the Steam creator. You don't even have to join a server and grow it. There you are. Come here! I don't think the kentro's coming. I am getting slow though. Shot it. Never mind. Okay. I was gonna say it should give me my get rid of my scars or my cuts and whatever, but I'm still not technically fully healed yet. Where'd that boar get off to, dude? You hear that T-Rex? Oh, it's such a beautiful sound to hear. I mean, it's not, but it. Oh, it's broadcast. Fuck up, Serrato. Hell yeah, other Allo. Where's the boar? There you are. Anyways, being able to hear that Rex, oh, that was music to my ears, man. I mean, I still don't think Apexes should be enabled on Horde tests, unless the Horde test is about the Apex, but that's just my opinion. But no, dude, the most recent update, you cannot hear anything though. Like I said, it's just, I'm just so happy we have sound again. I really am. I'm stuck on the trees. That was a crazy hitbox. Was that a kentro? I actually didn't even like process. I thought I heard Rex in these bushes, so I didn't even like process the I did hear a Rex. He's not in the bushes, but I heard one. Or something. I hear something. Did I not? I'm so lost. I'm so confused. I swear to God I heard a Rex. Like, chat. Like, I swear. Oh, we're at the Dibble Island. Yeah, there's the beach to it. I have no business going there. Actually, do I? Can I? Should I? No, not really. I really need to be heading that way more. Wait. Am I? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Holy lag, dude. Ugh, I hate it. It's okay. I think I heard something in the bushes anyway. Is this where I think I am? I don't actually freaking... I can't tell. Everything looks so new. I can't tell. Can't tell where I am anymore. I'm pretty sure that's the beach on the Diablo Peninsula. Yes, because these are the two islands that separate it. This is that open field area. And then right around that corner is the River Delta Bridge. Okay, I know where I am. And I am definitely hearing Rexes over there. I just can't see them. What the heck am I hearing? Hold on. Oh. Somebody's dog's barking. I like, with the game sounds, I like couldn't tell. Like, it's so far away, like. That's a kentro. With the game sounds and then like the barking being so far away, I could not tell what it was. I was like, what the fuck? But, okay, yeah. I figured out where I am. I thought I saw something over here, so I was gonna come check it out, but I don't think I saw anything. Yeah, this area looks so much nicer with all the trees and the tall reeds and stuff like that. It was so barren before. That's why I like had such a hard time figuring out where I was, dude. This is boar right here. If the boar's not like within eye shot of right here, I'm not chasing after it. It's just a boar. I don't care. You know. Yeah. See, I ate more, and yeah, I'm right. That is my damage from the. Hypermetabolic innation? No. Yeah, no. Yes, innation. Hyperbolic innation. Or hypermetabolic innation. Whoa. This rock is crazy. I will say though, some of these trees are pretty low. They probably need to raise some of these trees up a little bit. Or like lower the ground a little bit. I don't know. I don't know how their island making tool works, dude. I don't know if it uses the same, like, I don't know if they use the same tools as, like, Jurassic World Evolution 3 map design is, like, how you can change the map with those tools, then I understand how it works, because I can do that in that game. And I'm not gonna sit here and be like, I can do it so great, oh, I'm great. No, I'm saying I know how to do it in that game, like, if it's the same, like, structure, you know what I mean? Like, I understand how they build this map then. But if it's not like that, then obviously I don't know shit. I was just gonna say they should probably raise some of those trees, that's all. That's it. I mean, I was in South Plains as a raptor a couple days ago, just wandering around. I didn't feel like growing an aloe, and I wanted to play the Isle, so I just grew a raptor. And then the server wiped the next day, so it is what it is. But, which is why I'm glad I didn't grow an aloe. I'm actually surprised this one has lasted this long. I do not believe I'm gonna go kill that deer. You're not allowed to run. No. I said no. I said no. But, I mean, at this point, I already reached prime on this aloe. I don't care. If I die or get wiped or something, whatever. I'll just grow another one. I like aloes. I finally have my favorite in the game. I'm happy. I'll play it anytime I want. Honestly, there's like very few dinosaurs they have left that I like really hope we can see and play. Like, I don't want to be on this side of the bridge. I want to be on that side of the bridge. I need to cut through Highlands and West Rail. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. Why not? We're gonna cut through the lower Highlands and actually go south this time. I just kind of wanted to see the rest of the map. I was kind of sick of North Highlands and the north section of the map, because I literally I'm pretty sure before I was up there I was in North Plains, so I went south. I went all the way up north, took a left, went south. Oh, I thought that was a Rex, dude. Ooh, there's something over there. What is that? What are you? It's a Dryo. Come here! Shoot right in there. Anyway. What did that give me, dude? Did that not give me anything? Or did it dude, there's no way a whole Dryosaurus only gives you 11%. They're like 200 kilos, man. 300 kilos. That should give me at least like 20. This should give me like 25%, a quarter of it at least, you know what I mean? That's a nice little snack. Eating a full-grown Dryo like that would be like eating a chicken breast to a human, you know? It'd be like a little filling. You know what I mean? Like, it'd fill you up for like an hour or two. Oh my god. It'd fill you up for a couple hours, or you know what I mean? If you have a fast metabolism like I do, it'd fill you up for like 3-4 hours. 11% plus like the 10%, that needs to go up, dude. A full-grown Dryo should not, dude. What? What is Dryo's weight, dude? I need to know. Hold on. I know this perfect. Hold on. We still have to look at the dev block. I keep forgetting to look at the dev block. Do I do it right here, dude? Yeah. This is deep enough bush right here. I can be seen underneath that bush. Okay. If I'm gonna lay down in a bush, let's not lay down right next to a food item. Right here? Yeah, that's good enough. Anyway, hello? You're not supposed to be able to see this. Why is display capture on and not game capture? What the heck? Anyway. Devlog 68. Alright. Is it just a... Oh, hello? Is it just a Dondi? The Don blog? Hell yeah, dude. Don blogs are low-key fired. Dondi might be a jackass sometimes, but he does give us a lot of information, and I respect that. And I respect his idea and vision for the game. I really do. Personally, I'm not a huge fan of the humans, but this looks really cool. I'm going to go back up and read that thing up there. I just wanted to see. I wanted to get a glance at the pictures. All right. Who's ready for a director's commentary 2, Return of the Dawn blog? It's just me again. I'm going to play a bit of a catch-up with some horde test info and some immediate plans. Since I've last written an entry, the whole island has been updated. Jace has been hard at work getting the feel of each area nailed down, from the forests and jungles to redwoods and mangroves. Do we have the mangroves yet? I don't think I've seen the mangroves yet. Maybe they'll come later, but I don't think we have these quite yet. Maybe they're in another build that's coming. Oh yeah, see, I just needed to keep reading. Oh, you can't see my camera. Hold on. Hold on, I'll fix it. Hold on. There we go. Anyway. Mangroves, in particular, were previewed before the redwoods, but there were some additional pieces that needed to be done with them to make sure we got the feel as solid as everything else. They are the last of our mostly terrestrial environments that need to be moved in, and I'm confident we'll pull off some interesting semi-aquatic locations and unique sanctuaries when they enter the swamp and surrounding areas. Okay, so the mangroves are like the last like major change they want to make to the ground, all right? For now, anyways. I'm sure they'll change more and tweak stuff later and do whatever, you know. I'm sure this isn't the final product. This map has gone through like 17 different iterations already. Like the island itself has shrunk. I'm sure it's going to expand again later. So mangrove. Then it sounds like they'll really put in the. Okay, so I think I see what they're doing. I'm a little disappointed, but I think I see the vision. I think I see the plan. I'll explain more as we go. Let's read a little bit more. Let my theory like pick up a little bit on itself. You know what I mean? Let my theory build. Well, let's read. Anyways, note doesn't deserve its own paragraph of info, but small AI is moving in from rats and lizards to snails and insects. Awesome! I'm so excited for these. This is going to be really cool for sanctuaries for carnivores. Instead of having to rely on other people being in the sanctuary and just like making it like a little, oh, I stopped here for 2 seconds, now I'm out of here again. You'll actually be able to get your perfect diet in there, and then you'll just at that point just have to worry about running around and not dying, which is exactly what herbivores get to do. So why can't carnivores? You know, I like this though. I like this. These little snacks will be excellent meals for small carnivores, omnivores, and juveniles. See. There may be some carnivore sanctuary tests we try, but we'll see if time permits. Okay, I don't understand what that means. What do you mean if time permits? These tests can be as long as you guys need them to be, dude. Like, yeah, I don't think they should be like more than 3 months for one dinosaur like Rex was, but I understand with those because they added completely new mechanics to the game. And are huge animals and huge impacts to the ecosystem. So those ones I understand. But if you're adding like Kentro and then waiting 6 months to add Berry, to wait another 6 months to add Ostro, like that is dookie. That is straight ass. It should be at max like a month on Kentro alone, then a month on Berry, then a month on Ostro. And if Ovi's ready by then, a month on Ovi, and then drop them all at the same time. You know what I mean? That's just the way I would do that. But let's see what Don's got cooking. Anyways, yeah, I'm not sure what if time permits means, because like I said, these tests can be as long as they want them to be. But I understand if they maybe don't want to go that route. But it is what it is. Moving on. I'm talking too much. The biomes getting finishing touches moved much faster than the dome. Let me reread that because I did not comprehend any of that sentence. The biomes getting finishing touches moved much faster than the dome. Okay. You can all thank Kissin, who pushed for the biome to be moved immediately into your hands, which resulted in them being used as a breakup into highlands and then the rest of the island. I think redwoods stand undefeated in being universally loved by everyone, which is always good to see since they'll be remaining even after the dome interior is open for exploration. Okay, so they're not getting rid of the redwoods, but I think they are adding redwoods into the dome, which, if that's the case, cool, I guess. More redwoods. Maybe shrink the ones in highlands a little bit then. But I was kind of hoping the dome was going to be like an extremely unique environment. Like obviously like a snow and desert would be, I don't expect that to be right now. You know what I mean? Like that is a completely new system. They'd also have to figure out how to make it snow or sandstorm inside the dome only. and not on the entire, like, they have to rework the entire weather system to allow two different simultaneous weathers to happen at the same time, and that's just not, I don't expect them to do that until the game is fully complete. You know what I mean? Like, they have all the playables out. The island is, they have multiple islands and maps to play from and play with. You know what I mean? Like, then I would expect a rework to systems that are already in the game that work just fine. You know what I mean? I was thinking, like, I don't know. What's a unique biome that they've done before that they have the baseline for, or like could do relatively easily? I guess like a tundra, maybe a conifer forest instead of a redwoods. It's just like a conifer forest, and then that could segue into like a tundra, snowy biome later on or something. You know what I mean? I mean, they've got sand in the game. They just wouldn't be able to do sandstorms inside the dome. At least I don't think the weather system would allow that, something like that to work without killing the game's frames. But I guess you could make the nesting ground, like the nesting ground sands, you could take that from Spiro and use that to make like a little desert. You know what I mean? That could be cool. I guess it's just like a little like, hey, this is a placeholder for later. You know what I mean? But like, enjoy this deserty biome, you know? But let's keep reading. Speaking of the dome, there's been no shortage of progress trying to bring the behemoth to life. The entrances have been updated, and the final entrance shell is wrapping up on completion. There are 4 major entrances with several side paths and locations. The main routes are massive, large enough to let in the largest of our current in-game rosters several times over. There are several side paths, such as pipes and broken service locations that serve as routes for smaller creatures and especially climbers. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Imagine being like a little Dilo, or even just being a Dilo and just running through a pipe and getting into the dome or something. You know what I mean? Or like a small little pack of Dilos in the making the pipes their home, like going in and out of the pipes. That'd be cool. Or even Herreras, too, you know? Slimy little bastards. Trudons making the pipes their home. That would be sick. That's probably more realistic. It'd be like a true size pipe. Note, don't try this at home. Building believable interiors for a structure that size with space necessary to transport the largest of animals while still having additional routes through that didn't turn entryways into a hallway of death is challenging, I imagine. It's resulted in expanding a lot of areas, so there's a possibility of moving through the interiors and actually being able to avoid encounters if you took different routes. Making sure everything flowed well unintentionally turned each location into its own type of POI and man-made playground. Okay, I kind of get the vibe of what they're going with here. This looks really cool. See, I like this. This is cool. I'm like not a huge fan of the humans with guns idea, but like, I mean, it's unique. It's unique to the dinosaur sphere, you know what I mean, more or less. Because the humans will play more like a survival, like looter shooter than like something like Primal Carnage. You know what I mean? Where it's just like PvP. Just imagine like Tarkov with dinosaurs instead of scavs. You know, like instead of player scavs, there's fucking dinosaurs. No player scav head eyes. Instead, you turn a corner and there's a T-Rex in here, you know, like hiding in the shadows. Or there's a raptor right here, and you just shut the door behind you, and you can't get through again. You know what I mean? This all looks really cool. Or you took a wrong turn, and now you're in a dead end, and there's an Allosaurus chasing you through this hallway right here, you know, or like this hallway right here. You go down the stairs and the door is locked or something, and you're just stuck there. You can't go anywhere. Anyways, these are cool. This looks cool. If this is inside the dome, not right now, I don't think. I think they said they were still working on it. So the doors are open though. If that's the case, then the doors are definitely open. You can go inside the dome now, but it doesn't look. Nothing looks like this. It's literally just like an open wall into a dome. I thought it was bugged at first when I first saw it, but that makes a lot of sense now. Kentrosaurus came with the first rollout of this horde test, which I hope you have all been enjoying. I enjoyed it. I honestly enjoy fighting it. I've fought a few Kentros now, and I've died a couple times, but I had fun. I liked it. It's a cool little ball of pain. It's hard. It's a little porcupine. Overall, the animal took a little longer than I'd have liked it to, but it is one of the remaining few animals that has a key ability that would be shared with others on the roster. There's still work to be done for its defensive stance. It will receive a small stability boost and will proc recoil on an enemy attack or when blocking certain abilities to better convey they are taking damage. He also received a small weight boost to put him over the edge of being a free pin. That's okay. That's specifically talking about Allo, because unless you have multiple raptors that don't just immediately get schwacked, or a Rex, I guess. But Rex is a free pin for no matter what, even if Rex is getting a free pin. This is specifically for Allo, which is fine. I think there's two possible ways Allo can be fixed. The grapple mechanic can be fixed. I will get into it later. There was a video. I can't find it now. I think it's been scrubbed. I think he might have nailed it on the head, and the devs might have told him to scrub it. I have no proof of that. I just can't find the video anymore. I looked back. I watched it this last month. I looked back out of all of April, nowhere to be found. I looked back deep into March, nowhere to be found. Video's just gone. Don't know what happened to it. But anyways, so they can't be free pinned, which is fine. I try not to like pin people to death as much as possible. I try to just use it to start the bleed, because I always take Hemomania when I'm playing Allo. Always. I'm always using Hemomania. Wasn't it nighttime when we laid down, dude? Why is my night vision not on? But see, I always take Hemomania, so I always start the bleed. I just use the pin to either stun lock somebody real quick so I can get more bleed going and stack the bleed, or I use the pin or the pounce to start the bleed, and then I hop off of them. Or like I get the bleed going a little bit and then I hop off of them. I try not to use the pin at all. I think it's cheesy. The only thing I really do use it for is like really small stuff that die like that, like Dryos. Like if I catch a player Dryo, I'm just gonna pin it and kill it because it's gonna die right away. Like if I don't think I can bite it, like if I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit that reach to bite, then I'm gonna pounce at it. You know what I mean? But I try not to use it as much as possible. So this is good. I like this. I don't think it should be a free pin. I don't think I should be able to pin it at all as an Allo. Or Raptors for that. Actually, Raptors, yes. Allo, no, because Allo takes up its entire body. It should be getting ripped to shreds. Raptors make a little bit more sense. Anyways, once all the features of reflection, damage, and defensive stance are working smoothly, I don't know why, my brain just slowed down like crazy. I couldn't read. Are working smoothly on Kentrosaurus, you'll see similar capabilities on things like Ceratopsians and Spinosaurids. Interesting, Spinosaurids. What do you mean by that? Because I know they want Barry, Spino, and Suko. Those are like the Spinosaurids. Like there's Irritator and others. I love the Irritator. I think the Irritator is sick. If sorry, some jackass was just ripping by on his truck. If Irritator and Barry weren't like basically the same dinosaur, I'd say add both of them and have 4 Spinosaurids. I think the baseline at 3 per like dinosaur family, three playables per dinosaur family, I think that is perfect. That is the perfect amount of like uniqueness, because not everybody's gonna want to play Triceratops, so they're gonna want to play Diabloceratops, or I don't remember if they're doing Ava as playable. I don't know. I'm getting on a tangent though. I'll talk more about this when I'm done, dude. I just ADHD brain, dude. I literally think of a topic and just rattle shit off. I'll talk about. There's a couple things I want to talk about. I have so much I want to talk about. So many things on my mind, and I just don't get to talk to anybody about them. I'm sorry. I don't get to talk to people about my ISLE ideas. I have no friends who play this game. You know what I mean? Like, I do have friends who play the game, but they don't care about the game to care about me just rambling in their ear for half an hour talking about bullshit. And they don't play it enough to be able to lend themselves to the conversation either. You know what I mean? So this is the only outlet I have. I'm sorry. But the reflection damage and defensive stance like stuff is pretty cool. I like that idea. On Ceratopsians, it's interesting. I don't know how that would work on Ceratopsians or Spinosaurids for that matter. I didn't know Spinosaurids were getting a defensive stance. The Osteoraptor and possibly Oviraptor will be enabled at some point during a future update to this horde test for some early hands-on. Oviraptor gets to come before Baryonyx for the same reason Redwoods came before Mangroves. It was simpler and moved faster towards completion. I will accept no Oviraptor slander. We're getting all 4. Ooh, I'm so happy. Okay, earlier my thinking was that they weren't. I like I said, where it was like, you know, a month or 3 months of Kentro, another 3 months of Barry, and 3 months of Ostro, and like all at one at a time, like they did Rex and Shrike, which I didn't like that either. I think Rex and Shrike should have come at the same time, and that way you could have balanced them together at the same time and gotten that out of the way. And I personally think that would have put Barry, Ostro, Kentro, and Ovi out. They would have been out now. You know what I mean? Like, they would already... What the hell was that? But, like, those 4 dinosaurs would already be live, and they'd be working on the next 4. We'd be in the horde test for the Quets right now, if they would have done Rex and Trike at the same time. Because they spent the whole year on Rex and Trike. You know what I mean? 6 months apiece. So, whatever it was, it's not big enough to kill me, so I don't care. So I'm glad these 4 are all coming out together, but anyways, I digress. My theory was that now that they said that we're getting Ostro and Ovi in this horde test, and we're getting Barry too. My theory is that they were gonna do like a month of Kentro solo, add Ostro or Ovi, and Ostro and or Ovi at the same time, is for like the little early hands-on, which it would, I think, at that point, why remove them? Just keep them in the game and just let them test. And then when they're done with the Mangroves and they're done with, you know, and they have that pushed out, which would probably be with Ostro and Ovi, when they're done with that, they can work on they can let us play with the Ostro, the Ovi, and the Kentro for a little while, and then, you know, say they finish the underwater semi-aquatic, like, riverscapes, essentially, and underwater lakescapes, then they push out Barry, you know, and then when we get, you know, say this all takes like 3 months, you know what I mean? And 2 months from, when did this drop? What the hell was that? We're gonna go kill that Rex. We'll keep reading the dev blog in a minute. What the hell was that Rex, dude? Drink, damn it. Getting old, dude. What the hell? Scared the shit out of me. Is that the damn chicken, dude? Scared the shit out of me. Anyways, dude, hold on. And yeah, so it looks like we'll get Kentro for a little while, and then Ostro and Ovi are gonna get sprinkled in at some point, and then probably when they're done with the Mangroves and they feel comfortable with Barry, they'll drop Barry when it's when it's ready, which could be, who knows, you know. If they were confident enough to like start this horde test when they did, then I'm assuming Barry just needed a few finishing touches. and they're like basically done. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? You know what I mean. I'm also gonna go kill that boar because we're getting a little hungry. My bite force is starting to go down pretty significantly, even though I'm very hungry. Which means, like, full stomach, my bite force is probably like 160. Because I'm pretty sure this is prime bite force regularly. Why is the boar quiet now? Okay, oh, okay. Oh my god, dude. It's so far back. I'm excited. This horde test has been fun so far. I really like it. I just hope we're not waiting months and months and months and months. It doesn't need to be a 6-month horde test for these 4 dinosaurs, you know, like each dinosaur at a time. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to be kentro, 5 months go by, then finally a bear, you know, finally Austro and Obi get revealed, you know. That's how you kill your game. That's how you kill hype for your dinosaurs. Because then by the time they come out, it'll be fucking November and nobody's gonna give a shit. You're gonna be like, oh, okay, I've been playing them for a whole fucking year already, man. Like, on a horde test, I don't care. I should be able to grab those little rats out of the sky, dude. I hate those things. They're so annoying. It's at least I think they toned it down a little bit, because on the first couple days, like, it was like every bush you'd walk through would give you those pterodactylusi. So yeah, it seems like they toned it down a little bit. Let's test it right now. Yeah, I would have gotten it 3 times now. They toned it down for sure. Even just like these little ones, like this one on the ground, would have just startled them again, over and over and over again. All right here, all this. I would have gotten them 3 times just walking through that bush alone, dude. I don't know where that boar went, dude. I started looking for the boar and he just shut the hell up, so. We'll find something, or hope we can entomb. I want to finish reading the dev blog, but I don't want to. I want to eat something first. I want to get at least a little something in my system. So I feel like this night lasts forever. I love the new Delta. It gives me V3 vibes. It really does. Like I didn't play Legacy like when it was poppin'. I didn't find the ISLE until EVRIMA already had Carno out. But I've played Legacy. I've played my fair share of Legacy. You know what I mean? Like I have at least like 250 hours in Legacy. I have a little bit of experience. I have enough to like know my way around V3 and Thenya for the most part. Thenya for the most part, I can get around V3 pretty easily. But like this gives me V3 vibes, and then the redwoods obviously. Oh my god, the redwoods obviously give Thenya vibes. Even though I'm pretty sure it was just a conifer forest. I don't think there was redwoods on that map. I don't remember. I'm just happy to be able to play Allo, dude. Honestly, Allo is the only thing keeping me like frequently playing this game, because I'm like, dude, I get to play Allo. I get to be an Allosaurus, and he's like an actual threat. And he's cool. He sounds cool. The sound design in this game is stellar as well. That was that and like the tasking nonsense Excuse me. And then like the PvP being booty cheeks when I played it. But mostly like the sound design. The sound design of Path of Titans really turned me off. I do not like the sound design in Path of Titans. Even the modded dinosaurs, I'm just like, because I try to keep it similar. At least the ones that I played on, the servers that I played on, the mods they used would keep it similar to the game's sound profile, so that it didn't sound too like different. You know what I mean? Like instead of having Godzilla roaring next to your alligator hissing Acrocanthosaurus, you know what I mean? Like, you know what I'm trying to say? It wasn't so jarring of a difference between the two, and it was just, they gotta fix this. She looks like Play-Doh. I just don't like the alligator sounds, dude. I don't care for it. I think it's boring. I think it's honestly uninspired is what I think it is. I think it is just uninspired. They just didn't want to do the work of creating unique sounds. Alright, let's continue reading the blog. Intermission. Alright. We already read this one. Just a little bit of recap. We're getting Austro and Ovi at some point during a future update in this horde test for some early hands-on. And Ovi's coming before Berry for the same reason the Redwoods came before the Mangroves. And if we scroll back up, which I'm not going to do because it's chunking my shit, the Mangroves are pushed back a little bit because they had a little finishing touches they wanted to do, so Berry's probably the same way. While Austro is closer to completion, Oviraptor has had some horrifying things to fix over the last week. Oh boy. Oh my god. That is very loud. I don't think I can change the out. Oh, here it is. Hello? Stop. Okay, just on or off. Hold on. There we go. This is the raptor animation. I'm surprised it has a pin. I don't think... Is it supposed to have that? Why does it have a pounce? Oh my god! Okay. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, tell me it flies. It can glide down. Oh, that's kind of sick. Hold on, it might actually just die right here. Oh no. It survived. Anything else clips that wall, it dies. New playable. Holy. Big fish. Mega fish. Oh my god. It's a bunch of fish textures. Look at that. There's a fisheye right there. Dunklead. Alright, cool. Holy big block. Oh, and a bunch of gifts and stuff. Okay. I do have to use the bathroom as well, but whatever, we can wait. Osteoraptor primarily focused on spearfishing like Pteranodon or small game or hunting small game. Despite being taller than Omniraptor, has a lighter build and is more positions but lacks unique primary/secondary attacks while latched since it is not specialized in taking down large prey. Osteoraptor also has the capability to swim underwater and can hunt elite fish, though be mindful of Deinosuchus and angry Bipey groups. Okay, that's pretty cool. So it's a spearfishing Omniraptor, and it can pounce and latch and whatever, but it just can't. I would imagine it can pin too, but it's just like not built for that. So it probably just doesn't do good bleed. It probably does terrible bleed, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. That makes the most sense to me. It's not a bleeder. It does have a toe claw though. And it doesn't have like the primary attack where you do raw damage instead of bleeding, you know, clawing. I like that. I'm excited for Ostro. I think Ostro's going to be really cool and unique. Am I going to play it a lot? Probably not. But I'll probably check it out every once in a while, and I'll definitely check it out when it comes out. I love raptors, just in general. If I don't feel like growing an Omniraptor, I'll probably grow an Ostro. Being able to swim is cool. A vibrant addition to the playables, Oviraptor is a small and quick opportunistic omnivore. While it will have a primary diet of plants, we've leaned into the idea of egg thief. Oviraptor will be able to scent for active nests of other species that currently have eggs in them. Snatching an egg and turning it into a meal will reward the oviraptor with considerable nutrients. This capability may make its way to a few other animals on the roster in the future, but remains exclusive to Oviraptor at this time. I am curious. Ooh, Galley. I was gonna say I'm curious what other dinosaurs would get that Galley. Maybe Bipey as well. Bipey would be cool. The omnivores should be able to eat the eggs and get the nutrients from them, like Galley and Galley and Bipey and Ovi and any other Omniraptor. Oh my god! I really just want to say Omniraptor. Any other omnivore that they decide to add to the game later should get it too. That's just me. I don't know. Anyways, parents that do recover an egg from an egg thief can pick that egg up and return it back to the nest. Oh, that's cool. So if you manage to catch up to the Oviraptor and kill it, and he drops your egg, or like leaves your egg somewhere, you can grab the egg and bring it back to your nest. I like that. See, that's how you make nests interactive. That's pretty cool. I like that. Pteranodon received additional aerial and terrestrial updates. There's still work to be done on directional attacks, but overall, the direction has felt nice to see it becoming a terrestrial fear of smaller animals. Maybe we'll bump up his size just a bit to really cement it as a credible threat to unwary animals out in the open. I'm not opposed to that. I'm not opposed to making it bigger. Make it Jurassic Park 3 size. Just kidding, don't do that, because then Quetz is kind of pointless. I mean, Quetz is way bigger than that, but you got two large pteranodons. We don't need it to be that big. At least make it the size, like its head, it should be locking eyes with me, you know what I mean? I'm 6 foot, it should be locking eyes with a 6 foot human, or at least very close. Because I think the top of its crest just goes to the top of a 6 foot human head right now. Anyways, speaking of Quetz, Quetz is still in development, but you can see some of the animations in the media at the end of the post. It may be fragile in comparison to the heaviest on the ground, but it is still exceptionally quick and lethal. It can close the distance between itself and a target, or create distance by striking forward and evading backwards to stay out of biting range of a bigger target. Ooh, that's pretty cool. He's got like dodges and stuff. I like that. While Avaceratops will not be in this horde test, it is receiving a quick aside here. Some of the animation team is currently hard at work supplying it with the necessary spar animation suite, as well, or as the animal will be released as a full playable. Oh, there we go. That answers my question from earlier. Whether it was going to be AI or playable. It will be released as a full playable instead of just AI. It's going to be an ornery, aggressive, burrow-stealing ceratopsian that will eclipse the boar as the most aggressive. You exist, so you must die animal on the island. You asked for this. I fuck with that heavy. Because a lot of the times in Legacy, the Ava would just let you kill it. Anyways, so that brings up my next point. We're right here. We'll continue on in a moment with this. That brings up another point I said earlier, like having 3 of each dinosaur family in the game, like 3 playables of each. You got 3 ceratopsians, Ava, Diablo, Triceratops. Then you got 3 Spinosaurids, Barry, Suko, and Spino. 3 Tyrannosaurids, I guess. I don't know what you do. I don't know how you could really do. Maybe not 3 Tyrannosaurs. I was gonna say, I don't really know how you could do Tyrannosaurs without them feeling the exact same. I guess Albertosaurus is a Tyrannosaurid, and they said they wanted to do that, add that dinosaur too, so we'll see what they do with that. But it'd be like Albertosaurus, Nanotyrannus, I guess. Excuse me. And Tyrannosaurus. 3 raptor types: Omniraptor, Utah Raptor, Velociraptor. If they add Velociraptor, I don't think they're going to. And if they do, it's just going to be AI. So a different kind of raptor would be really, really interesting. I guess Oviraptor, technically. That'd be the omnivores should remain their own thing. They should remain unique. We don't need 3. It doesn't need to be dipping like that. I don't know. What other raptor would there be? Dakota Raptor and Utahraptor are too similar. Velociraptor is so small. I don't know, because they made Troodon. But like, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe Oviraptor would be the 3rd in that like family of dinosaurs. I don't know. But you get what I mean? 3 of each. 3 Stegosaurids, Kentro, Stego, Kentro, and I don't know. Fuck it, dude. Add Chunkingosaurus or something, or Gigantospinosaurus or something, or something dumb. 3 Hadrosaurs, Para, Myopara, and Shant. Is Shant? Actually, I think Shant is an iguanodontid. I really have to pee. Oh no, it's a Hadrosaur. Okay, yeah. So Maya, Para, Shant as like the 3 Hadrosaurs, and then you can add iguanodontids with, because Tenontosaurus is an iguanodontid. You have Tenno, Iguanodon, and something smaller. I don't know, but you get my point. Anyways, where were we? The sound team is rounding out the last of Baryonyx. It has some unique thwumpy noises. Thwump. That really help define the character and really sets it apart from anything we currently have. Didn't they say it was going to sound froggy too? Like it has a little bit of frog in there. After that, it's on to the next animals. Aviceratops, Camarasaurus, and Parasaurolophus. My goat, Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolophus within the next year, confirmed. Or in the next year, confirmed. We won't say within. We'll say in a year. At the very least. Confirmed. Let's go. It's gonna be in the runnings. Does that mean we might see Quetz? Because they said Quetz is still later in development, but it didn't say it was gonna be part of this like block. So maybe Quetz is gonna come later this year. Like we're gonna get this block of 4, and then Quetz is gonna come like in December. And then next like May or whatever, they'll probably start this horde test with these 3 dinosaurs, Ava, Kamara, and Para, and then maybe like something else if they have it ready. I don't know, some other carnivore or something. Anyway, I'll let the sounds speak for themselves when the time comes, but we're hoping to utilize Parasaurolophus vocals in a way that actively benefits the players from using their calls. Interesting. So using their calls, it'd be like the galley, the honk speed buff that Galley gets. I like that. The skin system's updated functionality will be merged in during horde test. The entire roster up to Baryonyx has its default palette completed, and while the default gradients alone are more restrictive, there will be additional color options made available moving forward. The mixing of different palettes over time may yield some interesting results. Lastly, I'm sure you've seen the eye work being done as well, but eye customization is unlikely to make an appearance until after the current look test. No! Dude, the eyes would look so cool if they had different colors, but I fully understand. They had so many eye colors. And the eyes are all, like, unique now, so you have to make each color for the eye. I see how that would be annoying to do. On top of everything. It's not a big deal. I can see how that would be very annoying to do on top of everything they're already doing. I don't fully understand how the skin system works. I'm kind of just waiting to see what they do before I come up with an opinion on that. Hillslides. Hillslides are also on the horizon. I used to pray for times like this to rhyme like this. Hillsides are also on the horizon with a few small changes on how we handle terrain slopes, and may enter this horde test or the next, depending on how well Kentrosaurus behaves. I feel like Kentrosaurus is behaving pretty well. I haven't really noticed any glaring problems with it, honestly. I haven't played it. People say the defensive stance needs a little bit of a rework, and like I said, they upped the weight a little bit to help it from being pin slopped to death by Allos. So I think Kentro's going pretty well. I mean, aside from the server issues, I feel like this horde test has been pretty smooth. For me, at least. I don't know. Knock on wood, I guess. We might see it. We might see it. I'm excited for the hill slide, dude. No more falling off of hills or hitting that one little bump that sends you zooming off a goddamn hill. You actually just slide down it, which I'm sure those animations will be down below. So they've been showing them off a lot lately. Animals now lose momentum moving uphill with some differences depending on if they are quadrupedal or bipedal. Animals will now intentionally slide down hills at certain steeper angles and also adjust depending on whether or not a player is walking or attempting to run down certain angles. This has been a great way to help a player orient themselves and slow down to prevent themselves from breaking a leg or falling to their doom. Functionally, it has all worked pretty well in testing, and I'm showering it with praise because seeing it all come together has been really neat. I'm sure I will regret this when you all figure out something heinous that the team never could have anticipated with the slides. Yeah, I'm sure people will. Elders are getting further adjustments to the system based on feedback. Overall lifetime should be unaffected for the roster, but most of an animal's lifetime will be spent at its peak physical condition, adult or prime stats, before the attributes begin falling off. Huge W right there. I think being peak prime for 15 minutes is pointless. But this is good. I think it should stall out when you hit peak prime for a little while. You know what I mean? Which, speaking of, we can probably... Oh, I'm starving. I didn't even realize. Dude, what if we starve to death? We're so close. We're so close to being able to entomb. Imagine we starved to death because I wasn't paying attention. Get over here, you fat fuck. Oh, there's two of them. Big W. Come here. Another thing I want to see, but it's like not at all a priority, and I don't care when it gets done. I just hope to see it in the future. Different calls for prime elders, or just elders in general. I want the calls to be deeper, especially for prime elders. At the very least, prime elders calls should be like deeper. Like, you see how 33 people are on the server? I'm not going in there, anybody. Instead of this, turn it down like an octave or two and lengthen it maybe a little bit. I understand you'd have to do something different for every species, but for Allo, at least. At the very least, turn it down 2 octaves. You don't need to lengthen it, just turn it down 2 octaves. Holy shit. There you are, piggy. Come here, piggy. I didn't think I could swallow the pig whole. Alright, let's go kill this pig over here. I just don't want to starve to death. And then we're gonna go back to eating the death. Wrong place, wrong time, buddy, sorry. You go as well. Swallow it whole. right here. This is a good spot. It's not a good spot. It is a good spot, I'm just not angled right. Let's get, you know what, dude? Let's get right up to the rock. Yeah. Little rock color, dude. Just think we're a part of the rock. Look at that. That's perfect. That's cheesy as hell, but I don't care. Fuck you. Anyways. Alright, let's see. Let's look at the animations now. Ava. This is like a sprinting attack. Okay. I was like, why is he shaking? But this is him like going down the hill. Okay. Doing a little slitty slide. This is a pin. Whoa. Is it getting like a backwards dodge? Or is that it getting hit in the spar? You might be getting pushed in the spar in this one. And this is like the sidestep animation, it looks like. Yeah, this is all sparring stuff. This little sidestep animation. This is them sparred together. I was wondering how they were gonna do it for Diablo. This is just sparring stuff. Because it's like, it doesn't really have big horns. They just kind of, and they point down. So like, how are they gonna lock really? But it's fine. Aren't they adding Protoceratops? Am I tripping? Or am I misremembering them say something about Protoceratops, dude? I swear they said something about that. Maybe that was Jurassic World Evolution, which has it in the game. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know. Anyways, some baryonyx animations. I don't know what this is. Is it just like chatting? It's probably its 2 call or F call or something. This is a sniff, it looks like. I don't know. I can't tell what these are. It's just an alien looking little dinosaur. That's probably its 3 call. So this is probably its broadcast or something. Does it say? Hold on. Let's look at these real quick. These little... Not really. Because I was going to say, if it says what this one is, I can figure out what the rest of these are. Narrowing it down. This is obviously the 3 call. This is a defense display. You know? This is probably the 1 call. Oh no, this is probably a 4 call. This is probably the 3 call. What does that say? I can't read what that says. Orthographic, I think. I don't know what that word means. And I can't read this one. This one's way too tiny. He's swimming. What's he doing in the water? Is he drinking while in the water? Or is he courting in the water? I can't tell, actually. Oh, I think it's courting. He's courting. Okay. It looks like a court animation. Hey, it's Kamara. What's this animation? Why is he coming out of the box? Why is he climbing out of the box? That's so weird. Wait, is this a baby Kamara? I still don't quite understand what's happening here. Like, this one makes sense. It's coming out of the egg. It's plopping out of the egg. I don't know what's really happening here. This one doesn't make any sense to me. I'm so confused. OV, what do you got? This is one of its calls for sure. This is probably its broadcast or something. This is courting animations. I've seen real life birds do this animation, dude. I know this one. Looks like Pteranodon's getting a couple more tweaks. These quets, dude. These wing patterns are fucking sick. What the hell? Gives Mothman vibes. I love that. That looks so cool. That's a crazy like threat display. That looks sick. That's just a regular call. This is probably another call. Looks like a broadcast, probably. Or a 3-call or something. Because he like kind of... Probably a 3-call. But then well, I guess the defensive stance is probably a 4-call or something. I don't know. Whoa, that's a crazy alt attack, actually. That's also scary as hell. It's so fast. It's literally just boom, you're dead. The fuck? What's this animation? It's like falling. Hold on, somebody's like yelling outside. I want to hear what they're saying. Sorry, I'm fucking nosy, dude. I don't know. My neighbor's throwing a tantrum for some reason. I couldn't like fully pick out what he was saying, but he was slamming shit and like pounding on shit and yelling about stuff. Anyway, he just fell into the water. It looks like. Whoa, that's sick as fuck. Wait a minute. Just the instant grab and take back off, dude. That's gonna be a crazy ability to master. Oh my god. Some people are gonna get really good at that. That's just eating animation. Okay. More eating. God, how many eating animations are there? This is probably the wind tunnel, animation, where you just kind of close up and just fly, let it ride. Oh, shaking. This is probably shaking bodies out for organs and stuff. What is this? Why is he postured like that, man? What was he doing? Is this an idle animation? What is this? I don't understand what this would be. Mud? Oh, mud. Mud. This is mud. I don't know what's going on here, dude. He's like pooping. Oh, probably dropping eggs. This is mud for sure. Oh, are we at the end? No, we're at the end. I was really hoping there'd be more. I'm greedy. I don't know what's going on here. Anyways, that's dev blog. That was pretty cool. A lot of good information on there. Love a good Don dev blog. That means the team is hard at work doing stuff for the horde tests, so that's good. I really have to pee, so I'm gonna go do that. BRB. Okay, I'm back. I peed and I was hungry, so I got food too. It's about to be fucking nighttime again, dude. You're lying. Oh, yeah, 100%. We can entomb. Should we entomb or should we... I mean, we are about to starve to death. And all, I'm finding our deer because the server's empty. 27 people on the server. We might be better off just entombing and starting over. It'd be more interesting than just wandering around until we run into a kentrosaurus and just kill it. You know? We got our 2 kentro kills. It only took one. It took this allo to do it, you know? It didn't take as many as I thought it was going to. I thought we were going to die to the first one we ran into. I don't know why. Plus, if we entomb right now, we can just get stronger. We can become a stronger version of this allo. Instead of risking dying to something stupid. Choking on my cheese, dude. Let's get out into the open. Give one last broadcast as an adult, and then we'll entomb. So far my experience in fighting kentro has been one that 2-tapped me because I wasn't even full prime. Basically 2-tapped me. Then the next ones I fought almost killed me because he got a headshot. He knew what he was doing. And then the next ones that I fought didn't exactly know what they were doing. This is good enough. Just gonna lay up against this rock and die. This spot's as good as any. Drift off, buddy, into that long, deep sleep. Yes. Not a chance I spawned 20 fucking feet away from where I just died. No, we're in South Plains. Okay. Oh. And everything I'm gonna need for a little bit is just like right here. We got boars and boars and deer all right here, dude. In the sanctuary, we can hit the sanctuary at literally any time. So you can just sit somewhere. Hey, taco. Bet that's not in my diet. Oop. Wondering why I wasn't running. You can just sit right next to this taco stand right here, dude. I should have put butter on this. I still can actually. I'm gonna go get some butter real quick. Hold on, dude. BRB. I'm back. I hear a Dryo. I apologize. I'm just like shoveling food into my face. I'm so hungry. I'm so sorry. I think we go for a very defensive build this time. So I think what I'm going to do... Excuse me. I think I'm going to get epidermal fibrosis first. And then next we'll get either osteoclerosis or one of these healers. And then last... Or actually, I think we get osteoclerosis. There's just like fracture damage and stuff like that. And then on the third one, we get one of these two healers. And then we get traumatic as well. I think that's what we do. Yeah. Because then on the... assuming we make it to the third life, then... If we end up making it to the third life without getting wiped or killed, then we'll work. That one will be more of like a, I don't know, the nutrition decay and stuff like a survival build. That one will be more of a survival build. The nutrition decay, the food decay, and the water decay. Actually, I don't think I'm going to get food decay because that kind of contradicts having two perks that have to do with eating. That removes the point of getting, of having this. And hypermetabolic. Gastro and hypo would be useless if I got food drain slower. Oops. Because if that's the case, then my food doesn't go down, my blood force never goes up. And if my food never goes down, I can't heal after a fight. If I'm not hungry enough. You know what I mean? So I think what we do is we do water decay and nutrition decay. That way, if we make it to a fourth one, that guy doesn't really have to worry about his diets going away too easily. You know what I'm saying? Sorry. I can just remake this dish. This dish is fantastic. I love this. It's literally just Alfredo. It's fusilli noodles. It's like fusilli pasta with Alfredo and like ground beef. That's it. It's fire. And I put tapatio and what seasoning did I put on the ground beef? I don't know, but the tapatio really like it gives it that kick. Like the meat has a savory flavor, whatever seasoning I put on it, and then the pasta and the pasta sauce have like the I don't know, the pasta-y flavor. Excuse me. Dude, all these animals are so annoying, but I'm not big enough to fight any of them. I'll just die. And we have a plan, so we're not just gonna die, alright? This one's gonna be the more defensive Allosaurus. The last one was a little bit more hyper-aggressive. This one's gonna be a little more defensive. Yeah, I think I'm gonna make it again. It's so good, man. It's just so good. I enjoy it thoroughly. Now. What? Excuse me, I have to burp again. I'm just saying, excuse me now. All right. Anyways, what is the like? Do they have the full roster for Evrima anywhere? Oh yeah, actually, I never looked up Rex's Bite Force. I never did a lot of things that I said I wanted to do. I mean, it's taken me a little while. I don't know, I'm scatterbrained lately. I just can't like get a good thought process going. You know what I mean? I don't know. My mind is a little it's just all over the place. One topic. I can never like. I think I've lost the ability to formulate a thought process. You know what I mean? Oh, the wiki's not updated. It's not updated at all. Pretty good size Allo right there. I don't know why he sounds like he's choking though. 56. Sorry. I'm sorry it was just like we're not doing anything. Nothing to do at the moment. We can just kind of sit here and chill for a little while. Let our hunger. Like, there's no reason to like run around and and hunt and try to eat and everything like that. It's just wait a little bit. You know what I mean? Here, look at what I'm looking at. Oh, its Evrima stats aren't even in on the wiki. Yeah, these are its legacy stats. Rex is like 12 tons, dude. Shit. God, all these boars are so obnoxious. What's Dryosaurus's weight? That's gonna be in here for sure. Yeah, it's right here. 130 kg. Okay, so it's a little less than I thought it was. That's fine. Hello, stop that. Alright, we're no longer looking at anything interesting here. My bike horse, 7. Boar has like 120 health or something. It's deer locked himself. So let's see if we can spam this deer to death. As long as let's just wait out. Or not just wait out, but like find his way out. There's so many deer down here. So many deer and deer. It's so loud. I don't really know what's going on with the chat though. That needs to get fixed. I'm sorry, Kaka. I don't know what that means. Just go back to sitting. Sitting. It's that one Phineas and Ferb song. And watching. Waiting. Oh, what the fuck? Watching. Waiting. Oh, I'm starting to think he's gonna not talking to me. Anyway. Hang on, dude. I have to do something. Dude, holy shit. There's so many boars and like deer around me, man. They're so loud. Look at them all. Look at them all. No wonder why they don't spawn anywhere else on the map. Dude, they're all right here. Where's the body? Oh, it's over here. Wrong tree. I need gas traps. Jesus Christ. I need silence as well. There's got to be gastros on the beach over here. Because I want to get my A diet up too, so I can kill them with this boar. Oh my god, they're everywhere around here. Oh my god, there's more. Dude. Oh, there are those other two Allos. They noticed me. I'm gonna keep it that way, honestly. However, I do want the gastros. I want the gastros to like significantly drop my hunger. So I'm gonna stick around for a little bit. Allo doesn't really need to, realistically, Allo doesn't really even need to start eating or getting its diets until like 35%. Once you hit 35%, then your hunger starts draining like crazy. And that's when you can actually, excuse me, that's when you can actually get your diets. At least until they add the little AI animals in the sanctuaries. If they do that, though, I really hope they reduce the amount of food. Like, you should have, like, they should bring back the way it used to be on, like, Spiro, like, early Spiro, where you spawn in and you're, like, less than half hunger. That's how it needs to be. Instead of spawning in on a full stomach, and then having to just sit around and do nothing until you're hungry enough to go eat your things, you know what I mean? And, like, yeah, you just spam gastros, but clear up the area a little bit. It's like, yeah, you can sit here and spam gastros, but like, I don't want to do that, you know? I mean, I'm doing it. At least one. That was loud. That boar was in my ear, dog. Shut up! That Carno comes over here, I'll probably clear out everything, but I don't want him to do that. Doing over there, just sport calling for us. Real head scratcher in that one. Oh, honestly, I'm gonna sit like right here. I want to see if he comes around the corner. He's over there now. He's over there. Sounds like he's over there now. Interesting. Lagging again. Yeah, look at the boar. Dude, why is he swimming so fast? Why did I even get in the water with this idiot? Why is he swimming so quick? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I could. Stay out of the water, you turd. You're too fast. Get back in the pit. Gosh! We're up. Look at that. Look at that. Big. Good numbers right now. We're gonna overeat. We're gonna overeat. Trust. Am I ever gonna throw up? Or did the server crash? No. What the fuck? Maybe. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm a genius. Hold on. I'm thinking with the noodle now. As long as this gives me the full thing. Yeah, that is. Alright. Is that 100%? 92%? One more bite. Because then we go kill that boar, or that deer. Overeat again. We have that body for a little bit longer. Probably. Otherwise there's more boar I can go kill, so it's no big deal. The only problem I'm gonna run into is water. I'm gonna run out of water the next time I throw up. It's fine, I suppose. We'll find water. Actually, there's water not too... Jesus. That sent me back. There's water not too far from this area, actually. I think it's up there. I just realized my camera's off. I'm not turning it back on. I'm lazy. Golly, that sent me back. Holy cow. Gastro. We're good. Dude, we're chilling. Hold on, what's this at? 98. Oh, wrong buttons. Box of ass, dude. I'm super genius. Only problem is getting the heck back is gonna be annoying. Still just eating. Hey, Tubby. Throw up already. There we go. Alright. God, it's so far away, actually. Let's run to the salt. That doesn't really do a whole lot for... Yeah. Oh! Hold on. I am a genius. Think about it. We lick the salt. Take a couple bites of the boar that's still over here. We'll still be hungry. We'll finish off the S diet with the deer back over here. Holy, I am a super genius. Plus we didn't lose that much water. I thought we would have lost pretty much all our water at this point. But we didn't. Oh, stop bleeding. I don't think I've ever seen this animation. My face is always stuck into a wall. Okay. Alright. Plus this also finished. We're at 98%. Yeah. Oh, I did it again. Ew, dude. I hate that. I just want to say it. It's just fun to say. I hate that it's a dog thing, dude. Dude. I don't know why I'm even saying that. It's not even in my regular vocabulary. It's not in my thesaurus, dude. I don't know where I don't even know where that's coming from. Oh, lag. Look at the boar. Yep. Dude. Again? It sent me all the way back this way? Oh my goodness. Oh no, last time it was... What's this one? Yep, because there's a second lip. Oh my god. It sent me so far back. Wait. I'm in the shallows. Where my feet can touch. I have to stay in there. I don't care anymore about these bodies. Let's go. Go get water. I love the ocean water in this game. It's so pretty and clear. Let's go get some clear, like some actual water though. Look at that. Almost 200% growth rate. If I can find a Dryo and chase it towards some salt. Oh my god, I'm actually running out of stam. Did they fix Allos stam? Or did they fix baby stam in general? I feel like they fixed baby stam. What percent am I? 36? No, I should still be within like the unlimited stam range. That's why I need to go this way. I just need to remember actually that the sanctuary is just straight north. Well, I suppose if I keep going east, that'll change, right? I know where it is. Once I realize, once I get a good foothold on where I'm at, I'll figure it out. You need to get there before. You don't need to get there before. You can't smell it anymore. It doesn't matter. As long as you get there before 75%, you're good. It's just harder to, if you don't know where they are in relation to where you are, they're harder to find if you can't sniff them out. Right now I'm sniffing out water. I'm trying to find the, there's like a watering hole around here somewhere. Little pond. Yep, there it goes. I can't sniff the sanctuary anymore. Yeah, I think they fixed the stam. I felt like this dude. I felt like you could run for forever. Like literally 4 days ago. Stam just lasted forever, dude. Like all the way up until I was a sub-adult. It just threw me off so bad. Where am I now? Oh my god. Am I? No, I'm in East Swamp. I'm not in South Plains. It has to be East Swamp, dude. There's no wall in South Plains. Oh well, not in East Swamp, but like near it. It's like section E17 or something like that. This is a new spawn too for Allo, I'm pretty sure. They didn't have this spawn before. Or am I in South Plains and I'm just an idiot? No. I could pull up a map, but I'm trying to learn the map. I'm trying to learn the new layout without using a map, like figuring out like I'm learning the new landscape. You know what I mean? I'm cartographing myself without figuring it out on a map. I'm alright. Eventually I will figure out where I am. There's a gate here. What do you think? I don't see a Herrera on this side at all. He could be red on the other side. Just waiting for the sound cue. Oh shit, that would scare me actually. Could be a Rex on the other side. Does he go through the gate? Go through the gate. Yep, there we go. Anything kill him? Doesn't look like it. Looks like he got in. Look at dude with the ball. Step up. I can't do that far. Just down the hill. Yeah. No, this is for sure east, like near East Swamps. I recognize this area. See, I told you it wasn't gonna take me long to figure out where I was. I recognize this cove. Okay. That was an insane. And I lost all my stamina. Still lost all my stamina though. That's sick, dude. Thanks for that. I recognize this bay area. If we keep going along the beach here, we'll actually go into the tunnel to the port. Which actually I haven't been over there yet. A lot of the Redwood's got an update to look like really disheveled and full of vines and stuff like that. I should go check that out. But I need water first. And if this, since this is the gate to the east swamps, I can't believe these used to be plains out here. The east plains. That's insane. So long ago. It was like 3 years ago. The world was so different. The Isle was so different. Anyways. Wow. I was so different. I had a completely different life when this was East Plains. Triceratops? God, dude, Apex, disable Apexes in Hordetests, man, please. Yeah. Yep, this is the swamp. Which isn't really a swamp anymore, it's more of just a lake. It's just the eastern jungle now. I don't like it. I kinda don't like that. I like the one that was like a little swampy area. It was interesting. It gave this area a unique, like, its own unique area. Like, it was like a northern swamp. Like, it was cool. There's a swamp in the north, a swamp in the south. The plains in the north, the plains in the south. And then highlands and delta are the two middle that are completely unique to each other. That makes sense to me. It's fine. The south has more, like, the more intricate swamp. And then the north is more of just like a big lake. That's kind of got trees growing out of it. And duckweed. Or whatever, you know? I don't know. I don't really like how open this area is now. I think this area would really benefit from more tree cover. And have, like, that canopy. You know what, dude? Make this your tribute to V3 Swamps. And make this area V3 Swamps. That's what I would do, I think. I like that, because then you can have the mangroves in the south swamp, and make this like the V3 swamp, where it's just like tree cover. The trees are growing out of the water, and there's little islands every once in a while. I think that would be much better. All right, well we got the water. Let's go. Hello. I can't sprint anymore, dude. I can't sprint everywhere anymore. That's gonna take some getting used to. I do think they did a little stealth fix on the baby stamina. I think they deleted it, basically. Because I feel like all the way up until like 50% you could sprint like crazy on Allo. Maybe it was 40, but I've been losing stamina pretty progressively since like 30. You start at 25. Or something. Excuse me. Do I... These are very close. It's you know what? This area is still pretty nice. I still like it. I still think this would be better. It's still the eastern swamps, but it like resembles V3 a lot more. But this is pretty. That doesn't look too bad. I like it. Just a big lake. Just the East Lake now. Did I just lose that control zone? That's actually nuts. I was just not going in it because I wanted to kill this dwarf first, which is on the other side of the wall anyway. Oh, what the heck? This is new. Actually, I'm gonna take you up on that guy off already. You should be able to eat like 3 gastros and then it does like 3 minutes. Oh, that'd be crazy. 3 gastros, 3 minutes, a gastro a minute. Cause like I don't want to sit around getting up every minute. You know how tedious it is to get up every. What the hell was that? That was a boar. It's like it's see. This is the lighting I'm fucking talking about, man. This needs to be in the tunnels. This kind of lighting, I literally cannot see in there without turning on my nods. And even then, I still can barely see. But like, this is the lighting that, holy, this is peak. This is the lighting that needs to be in the caves and in the tunnels, dude. You can have little, like, openings in the ceiling for the caves so you can actually let some light in. But like, this is the kind of lighting we need, dude. This looks nuts. Literally cannot see anything. And night vision does not help, like, at all. Ooh. This is cool. I can't see anything except for where the sun shines. This is how I want the lighting to be, dude. This is like peak right here. Holy, this looks really good. I wish it would look like this outside. Why? I wonder why the trees don't have like ambient occlusion for the lighting. Is it because they're like 2D PNGs, like the leaves, so the light just goes straight through? Or, and it's like the trees have to cast like do the trees like cast like a fake shadow or something? Because they're not like solid objects. Like the buildings are. I wonder. But then that would holy shit. I just had a stroke. That wouldn't explain the caves and the tunnels. Because those are covered by solid objects. The lighting should be like that. The lighting should be like this in those places. Is it just not because it's turned off so that you can actually see? But if I turn my night vision on, I can see in here no problem during the day. It's not bright. It's not like impossible to see. I can see just fine. I could see it just fine in the other building too. It's like going through the caves and the tunnels and stuff like that should look like this, and you can see just fine with nods on. Because night vision highlights things with an outline anyway, so you'll be able to see. And the sun's going down. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like, why doesn't this look like that? Like, the sun, like, it's peeking through, but it's not, like, noticeable. I don't know. Maybe then I'd be complaining it's too dark. Maybe I can't be satisfied with the lighting. I feel like that would be... Ooh, there's 3D bush. 3D bush. It's like there's like 3 of them stacked on top of each other. So it just looks weird. I'll get out of it. It's probably hurting some people's eyes. Are they all like that? Am I just now noticing? Is that my graphics settings? That's terrible. That looks terrible. I'll turn my textures on high. Does that help? No. What is that? Materials or something probably? I don't know. This looks weird, man. I never noticed that. Well, in the night vision, it looks fine. Maybe it's just because of the lighting. Maybe it's because it's getting dark. I want. Ooh. Goodly. What the fuck? How did I end up back here? God damn. Anyway, that looks so good. Just barely lit up. Anywho, fuck. This is new. Am I even in the right place? Am I going in the right direction? I want to get to the port tunnel, but I'm unsure if I'm in the right area. Whoa. What is this? I can't see because it's getting dark. Moon's casting its shadow a little early. Oh no, it's not. It's right there. I see it barely. You see it? It's right there. Dude, the shadows is also something they like consistently fuck up for every horde test. Every horde test starts, and like we just now healed. That was so long ago. Every horde test starts, and it's like, oh shit, the shadows are jumpy again. They're not smooth, no matter what like graphic settings you have on. Look, this area is different. This did not look like this before. I was literally just here last month on my Triceratops. It's changed too. This was all forest. Right here. These hills were backed up a little bit, I'm pretty sure. Well, that whole base is new, so... Oh shit, I'm hungry as fuck. I was too busy talking about the lighting in the buildings. I forgot to eat something. There was deer at that base too. Could've gotten my ass diet up again. What? Oh, it's way out there. What the hell? Matter of fact, fuck this. This is how you get grabbed by a saltwater dino, man. I'm good. I'll find a different one. There will be more, I'm sure. Yeah, see, there's the port tunnel. Yeah, so they're good at it, Eastern Swamp. Dude, I must have been... Is that how I ended up in... No. No, it's not. Yeah, this whole area is completely different. This looks nice. Oh, dude, come on. That's so bad, man. That's like the one complaint I have is the ping. It's not even ping. It literally is just a big rubber band. Just the one time. Like, hold on, let's turn on the ping thing. Let's see how much ping we got. 24. It's... Excuse me. Dr. Pepper makes me burp a lot. It's not even like that high of ping. Unless it's like spiking. You rotted? No. Just like a pipe so steady. I sense I'm wasting the space. Just keep moving. This whole area looks different. I like it. I like it. Ooh, you know what place I haven't been to yet? The area, I really like this area too. It's in between South Plains and swamps. I have to get down there at some point and check that area out. I do want to check out swamps too. I know swamps got a little bit of a touch up, but they said they didn't really touch swamps because Dondi said they didn't really touch swamps because they haven't gotten the mangroves in yet, and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So I want to see swamps. I want to like get a good look at it. I feel like I haven't really gotten a good look at it. But I want to see that area between swamps and southlands first. This looks nicer, I think. This looks better. Shit. There's fucking there. Oh. They did fix the tunnels. It did not look like this the last time I went in here. Is it? Hold on. Is it because I had lumen off? Did lumen really make that much of a difference? Oh. I take back everything I said about the lighting, dude. It's because I had fucking lumen off. Look at this. This is so bad. There's like no point in not having lumen on now unless your computer genuinely cannot have handle it. Like my frames don't change like at all. This looks so much better. The only reason I can see down there is because I have my nods on. Otherwise, it's pitch black. Oh my god, this is so much better. I take back everything I said. It's just because I'm a dumbass. Completely my fault. I genuinely cannot see. Oh, this is terrifying. Oh my god, dude, the rubber band. Yeah, I didn't even see ping spike. I don't know what the issue is, but it's not ping. But it happens every horde test, man, I swear to god. Holy shit, there's a wall there. I genuinely can't see anything. You'd think night vision would help just like a little bit more. But it doesn't. It doesn't help at all, actually. There's just no light for it to like reflect, I guess. So crazy. Or to amplify, I suppose. Oh, okay. Take that. You know what, dude? I wish somebody was in chat to tell me to shut the fuck up about the lighting and turn lumen on. It is still bright, though. If they turn the brightness down. That's all I ask. That's all I need. That's all I need from the lighting is to turn the brightness down. I need to find food. I kind of wasted a lot of time not eating. Off of like 3 gastros. This chicken will have to do for right now. Let's go see the ostro and the berry. Shit, dude. Dude, what if they remove the ostro and the berry? No, I can see its eyes. There's the ostros. You can't even see them. Hold on, let's turn them off real quick. There's the ostros. Right in there. And I believe this is the berry. Yep. Oh, I'm just inside. Okay. Just in here with the berry onyx. Oh my god, he moves. They move. Is there another one in here? No. Should be 2. I can't get in this one, can I? Oh no, I can. I can just walk right in. Yeah, they're sleeping, but their eyes are open. It's freaky. Don't our dinosaurs close their eyes when we lay down and go to sleep anyway? Like, why didn't they don't just have that ready to go? They're just not doing that, even though they're in the sleep animation, like perpetually. That's interesting. Like, watch. I'm gonna log out right here, or like attempt to log out right here. We're gonna watch our eyes. Oh. Oh, I guess not with the new eyes. Oh, okay. Was it now we can't trust the test because I was lagging. Okay, hold on. Let me try again. No, we're just... Our eyes are wide the fuck open. Get up! Interesting. Do they have the new eyes? Hold on. You gotta turn Lumen back off again. I'm gonna run out of diet fucking around with this. How much time we got? 17, 16? We got plenty of time. Okay. Do they have the new eyes? Yeah? Barry does. Maybe it's just the new eyes thing. Oop. It's just not in there. Excuse me, it's just not in there. Where are Ostro's eyes? We'll look at this one, we can actually see his eyes. Nope, they're too dark. Can't see. Have to wait till daytime to see those. But Barry has the new eyes, so I guess that's probably it. What the hell? Keep the fuck out of me. Alright, I need to find like a boar or something. ASAP. Oh, no, let's turn Lumen back on. There's just no point in not having it on. That's the, okay, with Lumen being on now, and now that I like know that it's on, that's how I know for a fact that like the brightness needs to be turned down a little bit, because the daytime lighting is so bright it just cuts immediately through those trees, and like it gets rid of the shadows instantly. The shadows like don't exist. It's just too bright. This, like the light source, it's just the sun is just too bright. Turn the sun down. Triceratops again. I wonder if it's the same one or if it's a different one. I feel like my stamina leveled out a little bit. I can run for longer now. End up in North Plains at some point. Hang out there for a little bit. That's where all the diet's gonna be, for sure. Also, I didn't notice a difference really with any of the buildings while we were in there. I was not looking at that at all. I wasted a lot of oh, Jesus Christ. I wasted a lot of time looking at the berry and the Austria. And I didn't eat before we went in there. If we were on a full stomach, I would have spent more time looking, but I didn't really notice any difference. I didn't notice a difference in the buildings or anything like that. They all look the same. They probably haven't gotten to the port buildings yet. It's just some of the other ones, and then like some of the tunnels look a little, or like are more overgrown. No, well I guess the building that the Barry and them are in is more overgrown because it's a big ass like vine thing in the front door that I had a hard time getting through. This is the wall for North Plains. Fence line. See it? Just have to get up there. There's a break in the fence somewhere around here. Yeah, I watched Bosch did like he played with Dondi for a little bit and was asking him questions. Like him and chat were asking him questions, asking Dondi questions. And Dondi said that there was no, like, other than some leveling out of certain things and, like, small reworks to small areas, there wasn't really much change in the topography of the map. So, like, the map pretty much is, like, built the exact same way. Like, they didn't change the bones of the map, of the ground at all, too much anywhere, really. And that it was mostly just like cosmetic changes, like the new tree, like jungle type that we see right here, and the new trees and stuff like that, and bushes and more reeds, and just just touching up where things were like barren before. and I think that's fine. I think the map shouldn't undergo too many more like drastic changes. It's just gonna get annoying to try to relearn the whole map again, over and over and over again. If you're gonna do any major, there's a break in the wall. I feel like if you're gonna do any more major changes to Gateway, it shouldn't be like the bones of the map. The bones of the map should stay the same. I think the most that you should do is expand, and like add on to the coast, like expand the coasts out. You know, poof them out a little bit and put something else like there. You know, add new sections to the island instead of changing the already existing ones. Because you could just add new sections to the island, make the island bigger over time, and do new things with it. You know what I mean? Like, you could add an OG Highland section where it is like bush plains and just like open fields of highlands. You can have like your west rail access area like reopened back up over there, and you can have like a bigger jungle area, like a central jungle area. If you kick out swamps and delta a little bit, and you can have like more stuff in between. Like, you can expand the edges of the map. You know what I mean? I think that's the only changes that really should be made. I don't think like the existing POIs need to change much. I like them the way they are. Like the design of them. Especially if you change the flow up a little bit too, like every once in a while you move the trees around, delete some stuff every once in a while, and it just kind of make it look a little different, add new things. One thing that does need to be changed though, and I would be okay with this like being a drastic change, is the river systems. There needs to be at least one, like, to me, in my opinion, because of Dino. If Dino wasn't in the game, I wouldn't care. Like, you don't need, because the other semi-aquatics are terrestrial semi-aquatics, like Spino, Ostro, Bite B. Like, you can run on land for significant periods of time, and you need to go on land for those dinosaurs. But you can't really do that with Dino. It's very vulnerable on the land, because it's just a crocodile, you know what I mean? Like, it's not nearly as fast as, it's too big. Not nearly as fast as like a modern day croc. But I feel like you need at least one main central river that connects from the north all the way to the south. At least. And it just kind of divides the island in two. Or at least takes a huge chunk out of it. Like, you can have this river go all the way, like, all the way to Delta, from this lake up here, go all the way down to Delta, and then Delta has a little river that branches off and goes into Swamps, and then Swamps has one that goes into the, has a river that cuts through, you know, I think goes to, the South Plains Bay. Like, you could do stuff like that. Or you could do something like that, and it would make sense, to me, anyway. I don't know. I think there needs to be at least one central river, and then the rivers need to be widened a little bit. Not too much. 30 feet on they said they're going to do some out of the water ecosystem, so I'm sure like the size of the river will come into play a little bit. Just gonna wait. Did they say that Doc said it was coming with Barry? I don't think he did. I don't know if he said it was coming with Barry, but like the mangroves. He said most of the mangroves are finished and they're looking for mats. That could come with Barry. That could not come with Barry. We don't know. We don't even know if the mangroves are coming with Barry. We don't know how far along Barry is compared to the mangroves. It'd be cool if Barry came with the mangroves, because then it would be the final update to the... I need to go back this way. It'd be the final update to the... Sorry, I just lost my train of thought for a second. It'd be like the final update to the swamps, other than like underwater, and Barry, you know, Barry came with that, and Barry lives in the swamps. You know, it just kind of makes sense. I don't know. I'm just rambling, dude. I'm just having a conversation with myself. I don't know. I think that'd be cool though. As much as I wish Barry would come with this underwater ecosystem rework, I don't. The fuck was that? So I don't think the underwater ecosystem is going to be nearly as complete when Barry's ready to go, you know what I mean? I think Barry is a little farther along. Hitting me, man. Just for good measure. No, I just finished it off anyway. We're for sure at 100% A though. Dude, it's funny to me that speaking, this is S because it is. It's like the double S symbol. But when you type it, it's a B because it looks like a B. So in text, it's B. Ooh, something over there. You saw that? I saw a tail. In text, it's B. In speech, it's S. And I think that's funny. At least to me, anyway. I don't know if anybody else still calls it S. I don't know. Maybe they switched over to calling it B. I've already started calling line, like, I've seen people call line, like Y diet, still line diet. It's not line. I don't know where the salt is here, so I don't think I can do my trick right now. I don't think I'd be smart. Smart. Let's see if there's salt up here. It's patrol zone. Across the river. Which we will go across the river in a minute here. Actually, I don't think there's any salt up here. I'll be sniffing it. Can I carry this? Oh, I can. Dinos aren't real, dude. I am leaking in the water, however. I'm gone. It's gone. I need Sam, just in case something spots me that I don't want to spot me. How fast am I? 41. This is about as fast as I get. While we're sitting around waiting, no, we hit 50%. Alright, what were we gonna get? Fracture resist, maybe? I could get this. No, we'll save that for the survival build. Reduce incoming damage when fighting a larger species. That's pretty defensive, I think. I do want to get one of the health regens though. And traumatic. Should we say it? Wait, should we? No. We could. I mean, we could. I think. Shit, dude. I don't know. I mean, once I hit max, like, is there really gonna be anything that I'm actually gonna fight bigger than me? Not really. I think we get osteoclerosis or one of the time of day healers. We should get what time is it? Daytime right now. We should get the daytime healer. This one's always hard to choose. Daytime healer. And then next we'll get osteoclerosis, and then we'll get something else. Oh, dry out. I think there's multiple. Pretty good. Where's that body? Didn't hit it, dude? Crazy. Catch up to him already. Oh wow, I can't carry this though? I guess the deer is like significantly lighter. What's that body over there? Oh, it's just bones. Dropping your fucking food, kid. Okay, that's all I wanted. Sounded sick though. Should we one call? See if it'll do it again. Do it again, do it again, do it again. I'm sure. Like, that sounds so cool, man. That sounds so good. I actually have not, like, since the Rex Horde test. Shut up. Since the Rex Horde test, like, we have not had good audio for the. I don't even think we had good audio for the Rexes back then either. So it's like you haven't been able to, like, that just gives Jurassic Park vibes. It just gives Jurassic Park vibes, like Jurassic Park 1 vibes. I love it. That's the exact kind of, like, vibe I want to get from this game. Is like Jurassic Park vibes. That's why I don't care that the Omniraptor sounds like has the Velociraptor bark from Jurassic Park. I don't care that the T-Rex vaguely sounds like the one from Jurassic Park. It has the same like trumpets. I don't care. It sounds sick. Those roars are peak. Where is that Rex? That Rex is... I don't know where he is. I don't see him. I was hoping I would see him. There's an Allo down there. I see something moving. I think. I see the Rex. He's like right there. Like, hold on. Oh, you can't see my mouse. You see that tree line right there? Right in the middle of the screen? There he is. Now you see him. Yeah, he's huge. I think he fucked up that Allo. If there's salt up here, we need this. Doubt that Rex sees us. Does he? Is he coming for me? Oh my god, he's coming. He'll never catch me. Why would he do that? I'm just gonna go to the cave. What are you doing? This is where I was planning on going anyways, so even if he is following me, we're already on our way to where we're going. He literally turned up towards me like he was going to catch up to me or something. I wasn't exactly being quiet that I was here, man, if I, you know, like... You could have gotten an ambush on me if you were smart. Also, up here, oh my god. Wait a little longer to see it now. The caldera, big L. Biggest L this area took. North Plains. It's coming up, dude. You'll see. You'll see what I mean. Just gonna see if this guy's right out my ass or not. If he is, we gotta go. If he is up my ass, we have to say no on the cave. We can't go through the cave. I mean, we can. It's just a one-way track for a while. Basically all the way down the other side of the mountain. Just that baby Rex. I want to eat some of this. Sounded like he was like on the other side of the cave. Yeah, biggest L this area took. They just removed all of the trees for some reason. Don't know why. Kind of an L decision, if I'm being honest. It's still grassy in here. They just removed all the trees and bushes. I would assume they're redoing it, and that's why. Or they just forgot. But, oh my god. I actually cannot see in here. This is peak right here. Okay, I can kind of see because the lighting is freaking out. The lighting kind of doesn't know how to react in here. Like, holy fuck, this water is great. That was terrifying. It sounded like it was in the cave with me. another one across the map is doing it again. Or is doing it back. That's crazy that you can hear that. It's just so subtle. But, like, I could barely hear it. God, the lighting is freaking out. It actually doesn't know how to react. I can't see. I don't even have night vision on anymore. It's just something right here. It just doesn't work, the lighting. Okay, I need to turn that off. I can't see. I'm walking into a wall. I would have been able to see just fine, but like for some reason the God rays are just breaking through, and they're not allowing me to see what I'm doing. Like, look at this. This is a problem. Night vision is no longer on. Like, it's okay. The God rays are a little ridiculous. But it does look good. It is as dark as the cave should be. It's just the God rays were making it impossible for me to play. I didn't expect to see it. I expected to feel my way through this cave, basically, but like, because the God rays were so intense, I couldn't even do that. Like, I couldn't see the outlines. Like, all I wanted to be able to see was like the outlines, like this, and kind of like try to figure it out. But like, it's just, the God rays are just breaking through, and it's so bad. Like this little bit, like trying to figure out my way through, like just by seeing the rocks barely, or like seeing the outline of a rock or something. You know what I mean? Oh, that's bright. Alright, now we go down from here. Hopefully the kentro is going well and behaving so that we can get the slides, play with the slides. Honestly, movement-wise, other than like stepping up onto a log and then having like offsetting hinges, like if I'm standing on this, instead of like my whole dinosaur like being at this angle, it should level out and like my feet should bend. Like how, like if you're standing on an inclined surface, your foot is not parallel to the ground. It's at an angle. Instead of my whole body being at an angle, my feet should be at an angle. There's another dinosaur game coming out. I don't remember what it's called. But they have that tech where it's like the feet you have hinges in the ankle a little bit, so like your body kind of levels out towards sea level, and then that sounds so good. Definitely expecting. I should probably stop one calling because the owl's gonna probably try to feed me to his right. Because they've been next to each other for a fat minute, so I think I'm just gonna get away from the area. I am going to eat gastro on the way down this hill, but thinking about it, I think it's smarter to do that. Because we're coming up on the Diablo Plains, so there should be food there. I forgot I had cookies in my backpack, dude. I gotta get this out. Snap. That 200% growth rate really helped out, dude. We got to 50% really quickly. That was actually really smart of me to do the throwing up trick. Yeah, they're baiting. They're trying to bait people over. Sounds like. But why? Oh, maybe not. Because why? I mean, if you are, why would you? Dude, you can see the redwoods from here. That's insane. I probably could have seen them from up there too. I just wasn't looking. If you are trying to bait, why would you one call directly after the wrecks, right on top of where the wrecks just one call? Like, I can tell they're right next to each other. Like, I'm not stupid. I can tell they're right next to each other. Why would you do that? That's dumb. You're not baiting anybody in. I'm actively going away from you because I know there's a wrecks right next to you. I don't want anything to do with you. I mean, even if it is farther away and you can't really tell, like, that they're on top of each other, it's, like, still, why would you if you're trying to bait people in, why would you one call right on top of, or, like, right after your buddy does, your Rex buddy? Because it just sounds suspicious. I would just be like, no, I'm good, I think. The pond. Bean pond, I think it's called. Because it looks like a bean. Actually, no, I don't think that's this one. I think Bean Pond is in South Plains. And I'm not sure it exists anymore. Actually, no, I think that was West Rail. When West Rail was West Rail Access back then, back in the good old days. Also looked so different than it does now. I low-key wish I could, like, I low-key wish they had like a launch version of Gateway, so we can go back and see what Gateway like was at launch. That'd be cool. Like a way to downgrade your game, where they just have a server where you can just, it's literally spectator only. Or, I guess, no, you don't even have to do spectator only. You can still, like, grow dinosaurs and shit, I guess. I don't care. Who cares? But it's like, it's gonna be like 10 times growth though, because who cares? We're not playing to survive on this. We're just playing to look. We're playing for nostalgia. It's nostalgia bait. That's all it is. I probably could have gotten away with another Gastro. Buddy. Oh, it is empty up here. There's no boar or deer anywhere. Trudon. Oh man, dude, hearing it from that distance brought back Spearow vibes when Trudon first dropped on Spearow. Oh man, that was a completely different life, dude. I was like 21 when I was like 22 when Trudon dropped. Maybe 23. When did that drop? 2023? 2024? No, it was not 2024. It was like 2022, 2023. So I was like 24, 25. Come here! You hit me? No, I hit you. I kind of want to be here, honestly. There's Gastros over here. I'll hit the Gastros real quick and then we'll scout around for a deer. Make our way towards River Delta. Find more Gastros along the way. Did I ever hit a sanctuary? I don't think I ever hit a sanctuary. I should probably do that. We'll hit the one over the bridge right here. Actually, do I risk crossing, dude? There's 37 people online. Surely there's not a fucking croc right here. Nobody's hanging out in the Delta, dude. Everybody's in the Redwoods. I want to see the cave right over here, dude. I want to see if they changed it at all. I'm gonna risk it, dude. Fuck it. I believe this looks so good. I'm glad they didn't really change this up. And they brought this back from Spiro. Like the arch idea. It's not really an archway. Archway would be cool. It's more of like a, I don't know, canyon, I guess. I'm gonna rubber band back to the other side of the river, aren't I? Nope, in the river. Awesome. This is the most dangerous river to be drinking out of. Can I just like drink out of it and move on, please? Can I gamble with my life and move on, please? If I go through the cave, I'll right. Holy shit! They're still like right on top of each other, just one colony. But if I go through the cave, then yeah, even at this far of a distance, I can tell they're right on top of each other. Utah over there. Or an Omni over there. I still do that. You guys still do that? Still call it an Utah Raptor every once in a while? Like I do that a lot. But anyways, if we get on the other side of this cave, it'll take us straight to the sanctuary. We can just run right in, run around a little bit. Footstep audio was crazy. I thought I was about to die. Listen to it. Turn to the side, it sounds like it's behind me. They're looking on like that. There's nothing there. Just my own footsteps. Looks like they spruced up the cave a little bit. They put the vines back in the front. I think those are gone in the latest update. For some reason. They just removed so much vegetation on the map for some reason. And then like they took all the vegetation from around the map and added it all to South Plains and Highlands for no reason. They didn't really change this place much. It just looks like they added the vines back to the entrance. Pretty sure these are gone. I don't remember them being there in the Trek video. I spent a lot of time in this spot. Nothing crazy. I don't think I regained standby walking right now. I'm at 56. Let's get some stand real quick. Get some stam. The only problem is Google. Fuck off. Don't ever email me about ChatGPT ever again, please. Thank you. As I say, the only problem about the sanctuary is I have absolutely no clue how deep we have to go. Dude, my profile lied to me. So I had 16 views. I had 80. Anyway, we got our stem. Let's go terrorize some younglings. But yeah, I don't know how deep we have to go to like actually get into the sanctuary, technically. I guess when the bees start yelling at me, I have to just sit in there for a few seconds. I know, actually, I should be in the sanctuary right here, dude. Take me into the migration zone down here. Yeah. Oh, damn. How far back to this trees go? Oh. Can't go up that way. I heard a deer in this direction. Deer. John Deere. There you are. Bastard. Not getting stand either. I'm assuming I'm at like 56% again. Watch, I'm gonna call it. We're at 56-14 again. Exactly. Nope. 52-20. 52-53. We were lower. We just need to get above 60%. Then we can start walking towards that deer again. I think the deer's in the sanctuary, so we might have to go back down. We can walk again. I said walk and I immediately went to sprint. He is down there. I just came from down there, man. Can't even see down there. It's so far down there. Bastard. I just came from there. Slide down this? No, it does not look safe to slide down. I'm about to fucking do it involuntarily. God, I can get over that little hump. Oh, we're in River Delta. And when in River Delta... I don't know how the rest of the phrase goes. I've never been to Rome. C'est la vie? Is that... No, that's French, isn't it? Au revoir? That's also French. I don't know Italian. I just know Grazie in full. And Arrivederci, which I think means goodbye. I did not mean to turn off my notes there, sorry. I don't even know how to say hello in Italian. I really don't. Or thank you. Oh wait, no, I do know how to say thank you. I'm an idiot. I don't know how to say hello. Arrivederci is goodbye, I'm pretty sure. I don't know how to say good. Or any, I don't know any Italian, really. I know it's like fancier Spanish, more or less, because it's like the OG. It's like OG Spanish, basically. Oh, is it? They were speaking. I suppose Spanish and Italian both derive from Latin, which is what the Romans were speaking. I'm pretty sure, right? So if they were speaking Latin, then Latin would be the OG Spanish. In Italian, that's like the grandfather who birthed Spanish and Italian, I guess. I guess it's fancier Spanish is fine. It works for me. I like that. Because a lot of their words are similar. Like, I'm pretty sure amor in Spanish is love, and amore in Italian is love. And they have a handful of other very similar words. They're also not that far from each other, Spain and Italy. Dude, imagine if the Spanish never went to the Americas and colonized Mexico, and they changed from speaking Spanish. They used to speak pretend Mayan. Imagine if Mexicans spoke pretend Mayan. Or like were the Aztecs around over there? I think the Aztecs were like southern what is now the United States. I think. I don't know. But like, that'd be interesting. There's so many what ifs, you know? So many alternate possibilities for going north again. I don't want to go north. I actually want to go towards the migration zone. I have no idea how many patrol zones I've hit. I have not been paying any attention. I think I've hit two. I've hit two that I know of. I could possibly hit more. So I just wasn't paying attention. Like in North Plains, I wasn't really sticking around a lot in North Plains. So I hope we get Prime. It'd suck if we didn't. On the second round, we didn't get Prime. Is that the sanctuary trees right there? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Okay. Good. We end up back here. This is exactly where I wanted to be, actually, because I was fundamentally lost. I had no clue where I was going. I want to steer, though. Fill up on this S diet. A little bit. What am I? 58. We're getting there. I need to kind of keep moving a little bit. Make sure I hit all these migration zones and patrol zones. See these footsteps. It's kind of sick. The rubber band was so crazy, it made me run directly into a tree and bite a tree. That's crazy. I don't even like have anything I could use as a reference for like a frame of reference for that. That doesn't happen in other media. Until I figure out where the fuck I am. We'll just keep heading towards the migration zone. Kill stuff as we go along. There's a gate. One of the gates. I don't know which one now. I think I do know which one that is. I think that's the one that leads up to the human base up here. As a matter of fact, let's go there. Why not? We're full on food, we're full on water, for the most part. I'm pretty sure that's where this goes. Or it's on this side. No, it's not on this side because the sanctuary is on this side. It's away from the sanctuary. It's this way. Oh, this is weird. We'll find it eventually. Hopefully I'm full. I don't have to hear. Is it over here? I'm holding. Okay. That's why it wasn't working before, because I wasn't doing this. Instead, I was holding. What I need to do is hold Alt. Oh no, I can't do that. What I need to do is hold Alt, and nope, can't do that either. What the hell? Maybe not. Maybe just not use Alt at all. I don't know. I didn't think holding Alt really mattered. I guess. Oh, you know what it is? Because I'm thinking about it. No. That's why. Oh. Holy cow. That was almost bad. That's why it wasn't working. My keybinds were just stupid. That's all. I really should have it right here, though. But then I feel like it'd get really awkward if I'm, like, stationary. Is it? And then trying to walk. Well, can I still do it? While walking? Change it to. I don't know. We just keep it. I feel like this feels better. What the hell? Where am I? Did I miss the human base, Steve? Where the fuck am I? I see a coast. I think I skipped the human base. I missed it. I might have been wrong about which side of the fence I was on. Unless this is true. No, I don't think this road leads to it. No, this goes down. I was mistaken on which side of the fence I was on, I think. But oh my god, I need stam. Holy shit. I guess alt fighting that much really fucking stamina. No, I was not paying attention to that at all. I'm only gonna pick a fight with that raptor if he picks a fight with me. I don't care about that raptor. I'm not hungry enough to care about that raptor. You know what? One of the perks I need to get for the survival ability? Regen. Stamina regen threshold again. Just some stamina starts regenerating quicker. Once we get to 60, we can walk again. We got a little bit of time, While we get our stand back, I'm gonna go put my dish away. I'll be right back. I'm back. I grabbed an apple. Alright. I think I'm on the right trail now. Literally. Literally. I think if we just follow this, we'll end up at the base on top of the mountain up here. When I get to the base, I'm gonna one call. I'm saving it for the base, though. I want there to be no confusion as to where the fuck I am from these guys, dude. I don't... There, yeah, see, there's the base. I don't understand why Allos sounds like that sometimes. Like, what call is making it do that? Unless that guy's just like insanely out of breath. But that one sounded kind of normal. Maybe they're just... Ooh. Server's gonna roll back. Check this one. Oh, maybe not. Maybe that one's just broken. This gate's broken. The gates are broken. Kill this guy. Holy shit, I'm so fast. Why am I so... That felt so fast. This 40.7 kilometers per hour feels so fast for some reason. Nope. sucking the juices out of that apple, dude. Fuck these other animals. Come on. Ooh, bitch, open up. You heard that, huh? That was a good crunch out of that one. This is new. I was gonna leave you alone until you did that, jackass. This is new. There's salt up here. Is that a tunnel? Or is that just not? No, it's not. It's a storage. I should probably clear that before I one column. There happens to be a fucking T-Rex in there. And I only have literally 2 directions to go. I don't see anything in here. I'd be able to see it if it were in here. Good old call over here, dude. Can I go up this way? Oh. See, like, why does he sound like that? He sounds sick. Like he has a sinus infection. Can't go this way because of this fucking tree. Are you serious? I can go down. Ooh, can I? Does it drop off? I think it drops off. I don't think I can go this way. So it's gradual with this. Hear that crunch, dude? sometimes like the lighting is just so bright, I just genuinely cannot tell whether look at that. It's like almost fogged out. It's so bright. I genuinely like could not tell if my nods were on or not. This guy really wants to find me. I don't care, buddy. Shut up. We're not teaming up. There's nothing to fight on the server worth teaming up. Unless you want to go all the way up to fucking North Plains again. I'm not going all the way back. I just came from there. There's a 1 T-Rex on the server. I think I just heard a Diablo. Or Maya or whatever. I'm trying to get to fucking South Plains, man. I don't want to be here. Jesus Christ, man. Will you shut the fuck up, man? If I one call back, are you gonna stop? I'm not looking for you. Play it by yourself, damn it. Now he sounds fine. I think I might have just been a little too far away. That's interesting. Why does it sound like that when you're just like slightly out of range? I definitely can't call now. I have to kill that Rex. So I probably sounded like that to him too. Sounds fine. I wonder why like the trumpet sound, or like the elephant sound in the call, because Yal has a very distinct elephant noise in its one call, or just in its calls in general. It's like a very like trumpety sound. I wonder why that disappears with distance. It's so weird. He didn't sound like he was that far away, but then as I got through the gate and got into Delta itself, like that's when it really changed. I'm never finding that baby Rex in here, dude. You can barely see the ground. Jumping in the water, dude. Should I be worried? It's just this deer. Let's wait for the rubber band. Now it's coming. It's stationary. It's coming. Maybe not. Maybe the deer's stuck. No, look. I'm biting. Server might have crashed. Oh, there we go. I was gonna say the server may have crashed. I should have. See, I like this a lot. You know what I would like to see introduced? And they can add this as like an expansion onto North Plains at some point, too. Tall grass. A tall grass plains for raptors to really thrive in. That raptor is on top of me. What the hell? You heard him back there? He's like right behind me. But I would really like to see a tall grass like section of Northern Plains. Like, it doesn't have to be this tall. This is insanely tall. Like, I should not be able to hide in this. But like something like what we were just in, kind of. Not that, but like some of those reeds. I saw something in there. I feel like this tall is like an appropriate height though. You know, like in the Lost World. Just like a tall grass area. Like a section of plains that's just covered in grass. Like really long grass. Like this height. This is perfect right here. Just like this. Like you see the bigger animals over the top of it, but like raptor, anything smaller than a raptor is like lost. You can't see that anymore. Raptors can like barely see it. The only reason raptors can see over it is because their camera can see over it. So like dilos, their heads would be peaked. They'd be like swimming through the grass. Dilos would be. Stratos are pretty low to the ground, so they probably would be able to hide in there too. Stuff like our more hunchbacked brethren of dinosaur would be able to hide in there too pretty well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've dropped frames. When did that happen? I didn't even notice. Just tell me when it happened? I don't think it does. Whatever. 2.8% frames dropped. Better than the 99% we were getting on it. It was like 99% like every 35 seconds with Streamlabs, dude. It was crazy. When I switch back to regular OBS, it's literally fine. Like this is, I'm getting a little bit less frames than just like playing, but it is really not too much of a difference. 64. I need to cross that way. Ooh, we can go through swamps this way. Steep. That was a steep little drop right there. Yeah, let's go through swamps. Check swamps out. The swamps. There's not going to be much in the way of food there, so if I can snag a deer or something before we go in, or a boar, that'd be nice. Oh wait, what the heck? I'm more farther forward than I thought I was. I am so far away from the swamps, actually. I'm looking at the dome, dude. South Plains is like right over there. I don't even need to go to swamps. But I think I'm gonna cut that way, because I did, like I said, I wanted to check out swamps. I wanted to see, really, I wanted to get a good look at it. I know they said they're not done with it yet. They want to add the mangroves, but if that's actually, what if they're adding the mangroves to the east swamp? That could be interesting. I still think I would like to see the V3 swamp return, up there in the Eastlands. God, that looks so good. Those redwoods back there. Oh my god, that looks so good. And the render distance is just so, it makes it even more peak. Oh. Ah. They did a good job. They just need to fix the rocks in certain places. Some of the rocks, sometimes the rocks look fine, sometimes the rocks look like putty. But dude, like, come on. That looks fantastic. Oop, what is going on there? A little seam in the ground. That looks incredible. And the dome kind of looks like trash because it's really low poly from this distance for some reason. But that could just be, excuse me, that's probably just my graphic settings. I know those rocks right there look like putty though. That's not something we deal with. See, look, these rocks just now look fine. See, look over here, they look fine. Now they look fine. What the heck? They need to make up their mind whether they want to load in or not. This area is really nice. I like this. I like this a lot. With that in the background. Hold on, dude. I needed a screenshot. That's just too good. It looks just too good, man. That's just too good. This doesn't exist. Dinos aren't real. What loser has a fully grown dino on a horde test with 30 people on it? Less than 30 people on it. No one. That's who. There are no losers like that because everybody who plays the ISLE is cool, not a loser. That's a kentro. We're back in kentro territory. We've been away for a little while. I'm gonna go this way because I want to go through swamps. We're gonna go. Ooh, do I go through the tunnel? Or do I go all the way around and then cut through the marshes as well? I'd be spending a very long time in an area with very little food for me. I mean, actually, there's a decent amount of boar that spawn in the swamps, I feel like. Not as much deer, but I feel like a good amount of boar do. I'm gonna go all the way around. We're gonna go through the marshes. Yeah, thinking about it now, what if they removed all the trees by the eastern lake so that they could add the mangroves in there when the mangroves are ready? That could be interesting. I am interested to see what they do with the mangroves. I really am. And then, or on the other side of things, they could have just removed those trees to remove those trees, which then I counter with turn it into the B3 swamp. Pay homage to B3. And turn that into the B3 swamp. We've got the vibes of the rest of the island. It'll match, trust. And then put the mangroves somewhere in the south. Swamp. I don't care where. I don't spend time here. But when Barry comes out, I will. I'll probably play Barry a lot. Not as much as I play Allos still, but I'll probably play Barry a lot. I'm not really interested in playing kentro. I'm not really a herbivore guy, except for when Para comes out. When Para comes out, I will be playing herbivore a lot as well. I'll be switching between Para, Para and Allo. This is exactly what I did on Legacy. Let's just switch between Barry and, not Barry, Allo and Para constantly. When I would die on Allo, I'd go to Para, and when I would die on Para, I'd go back to Allo. Jesus, I was right there, man. Come on. But I like Barry. I think Barry's gonna be really fun. I'll probably play a decent amount of Ostro too. Ostro seems interesting to me. I don't know. Ostro was kind of lame. Like when they said they were dropping Ostro over like some other dinosaurs, I was kind of like, oof. But I like what they're doing with Austro. I think Austro looks really nice. I think the idea and concept of it is really cool. It was just kind of pointless in Legacy because it didn't do anything. It just had really high jump. That's it. Which I think it's keeping that. I think it's getting a charge jump. If I remember right. They need to fix this floating grass. It's breaking my immersion. I wonder how that happens, because there's like nothing underneath where this grass would be that would like block it. It's like it's supposed to be on. Look at it. It's like it's supposed to be on a hill, but it's like not. Like the hill doesn't exist. It's so weird. This area's cool. This area would look nice with the mangroves. I wonder if maybe they're doing it. I mean, you know what I didn't consider? I didn't consider that they could be putting the mangroves in both the north and the south swamps. Because look at that, they removed all the trees from here too. This is either open, or they're putting mangroves here too. In both places. Come here, buddy. The fundamental bones of the map hasn't changed. It's just like the cosmetic. They changed outfits. The map changed outfits. So like, I would imagine some of the some of the patrol zones and migration zones didn't really change. Migration zones for sure. Migration zones are massive. I'm assuming some of the patrol zones didn't change, so I'm just hitting them as I'm wandering. Like my thought process, but my thing is like I don't know how many migration zones I had. I know for sure I hit one in the north, going through North Plains. The North Plains is just one big migration zone. I definitely hit deltas. And the next question would be, am I gonna end up passing through swamps? And do I need 3 or 4? Because if I need 4, I'm not sure East Swamps has a migration zone, so I might have to haul ass to get to South Plains. Unless I manage to... What's that? Tired. But I am on a mission. I want to at least get this Allo to Prime before we go to bed. What time is it? 2:40. Oh my god, it's 2:43. Maybe not. How long have we been streaming for? 5 hours? I was like 86% when I started. No, I was like 80. I was like 84% when I first got on. But we've already, like, if I would have started a new Allo by now, we would be Prime. We would just be getting to Prime, like, right now. Like all the way through. I mean, not to Prime, but like to 100%. We'd just be getting to 100%, like right now. or maybe in like another hour or so. But this takes like what, like 4.5 hours to grow an aloe, and then like another like 3 to get to 100%. It's basically just reliving the entire life over again. Honestly, which is how it should be. It should be 4 hours, like a growth time of like 4 hours, and then an adult life of another 4 hours. And you should, for 3 hours, 3.5 of those hours, you should be peak. Especially if you're prime. 3.5 of those hours should be peak, and then the last half an hour is like your decline is crazy. Or maybe even just like the last hour. 2 hours of 3 hours of that 4-hour adult life is peak, and then the last hour is your decline into 90%. The last 10% is is your hour, dude. Now, realistically, it'll probably be like okay. Realistically, actually it could be that, because they said they wanted to expand the primary, like prime time, basically, to hold you in that moment for longer. So either they open up the how long it, like you're in that for, because it's what, like 87% to 94% or 92% before you start deteriorating. So it's like 6%. So it's like an hour. You get like an hour as like an aloe, you know what I mean? You get like 2 hours as a Rex, maybe 3 hours. I don't know. What's the growth time on a Rex? It's like, you get like a quarter of the growth time. So on a Rex it'd be like 4 hours. On an aloe it'd be like an hour. Or something. You know, I'm just generalizing. It should be like 3. And honestly, like I said, they need to nerf it. They need to make it a little harder. Get each diet up to 50% at least once, instead of just not getting the diet at all in general. Because then I couldn't just farm one Dryosaurus and be like, okay, that's all I need. I would actually have to fight and kill things and like look for good goats and as an aloe at least. I'd have to hope for a Maya or something, you know, something that would help me get that 50% Y diet, you know what I mean? I have to sit there and farm Dryos if there's no Mayas around. I'd have to, you know, hope I find a Maya, or kill something big enough to give me good Y diet, like a prime stego or something. You know, I'd have to hunt a prime stego so I can chew on its intestines for, you know, 15 minutes straight and get that crazy Y. And if you really want to go the extra mile, it has to be all, like, you can make it so that they have to all be 50% at the same time. So you have to really balance it out. Or 50% or above at the same time, I should say, not 50% at both. All 3 of them have to hit 50% at the same time. So, like, the way I have these now, like, this is at 64, this is at 81, these 2 would be in the clear. This one would just have to hit 50%. And then I have that requirement done. You know what I mean? That's how I think it should work. It's too easy otherwise. You just have to get 1% at the very least. Come on, that's lame. Like I said, I can just farm a dry, like I can kill one Dryo as an aloe and be like, alright, got it. Now, do I think aloes diets need to be expanded on? Yeah, there needs to be carnivores put in there. Kentro obviously needs to be added, but I think Kentro needs to be added to everybody's diet. Because Kentro's in aloe's diet, for now at least. But, like, as I was saying, Kentro, or aloe's diet needs to be expanded on, put carnivores in there, put more herbivores in there. Or actually, do I need to put more herbivores? Not really. I don't think it needs more herbivores. I think it just needs a couple carnivores in there. Carno, Sarah, Dilo, the big ones. The bigger ones. the ones that can actually put up a fight against an Allo. Dilos, maybe not. Dilos might be a little too small. I think it just needs Sarah, Carno. What other? And then Barry when it comes out, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. Would an Allo and a Barry ever really interact with each other? I feel like they wouldn't need to. They're in very like different ecosystems. Like Allo is more of a jungle grasslands hunter, while Barry's gonna stick mostly to the swamps and like river systems. So I feel like Barry wouldn't really be a good fit for Allo to be in there. Really, just add Carno, Sarah, Omni, and Dilo as the carnivores. You know, you put Carno or not Carno, Sarah up in here, Carno and Omni in here, and then Dilo down here. 2.2 tons, I can fight a kentro. I'm too hungry that my bite force isn't strong enough, dude. I'm not hungry enough. I'm not ravenous enough. What's that perk called again, dude? Hypermetabolic innation. That's such a long phrase just to be like, oh yeah, you're ravenous. Just be called ravenous hunger or something. I guess since it's the DNA mutation, it has to be all scientific-y. And it's not like if they went the perk route instead of the like mutations, I would understand just going like, oh, ravenous hunger is the perk, you know what I mean? And then the ability is like, oh, the more hungry you are, the more damage you deal type shit, you know what I mean? But since they went the mutation, like DNA mutations, it's more like, yeah, these are scientific things. Oh my god, where am I right now? Hold on a second. I have somehow climbed a mountain. Finesse this. We can finesse this guy, no way. Oh yeah. What the fuck? Jesus, dude, that rubber band almost killed me. I'd have been pissed if that's how I died. If that's how I might have uninstalled the game. just for that, dude. If that's how I went out, dude. Oh my god, that would have been so. I would have been so angry. I was home free, dude. I was clear, and then the game just fucking almost threw me off into the cliff. Look at how good the water looks from here, man. Holy moly. I can see the reflections from here. That kentro's down there. It's probably the one killing everything down there. Then we go up the sanctuary. No, I'm not. The sanctuary's like over there, I think. Anyways, yeah, I think that kentro is down there just killing folks. If I was down there, I would have challenged him for sure, but I'm not even that hungry. There's like no point in risking death. I'm not over, what is this, 85% health? 70% hunger? Yeah. Wouldn't have been worth it. If he was like prime or something, you know? I'd rather be lower hunger when they're prime so that I do more damage. 70%? I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 75, dude. I'm very tired. 75 is gonna be like another 45 minutes, dude. Like, unless I find some T-Rex guts lying around. I think I just saw something lurking in the underbrush, dude. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just tripping. Anyway. What was I talking about? Oh yeah. Once I find some T-Rex guts just lying around and I can just munch on those and get my Y up to 100%, then it's gonna be like another fucking half an hour till I get 75%. I really don't feel like doing that. 45 minutes was a bit of a hyperbole. It's not gonna take that long. Kind of just wandering, honestly, aimlessly. Oh my god. Especially with all the ground we keep losing. Oh my god. And having a double back on because of all this lag. Oh my god, it's so annoying. Like, we're not losing anything else. We're not losing any progress or anything. I'm just tired of... Like, I feel like if there was no lag, I'd be in South Plains right now because I wouldn't have... There's been at least like 5 minutes worth of rollbacks distance-wise. This gives me Lost World vibes, and I love it. Even though the Allosaurus didn't make an appearance in that game or that movie, it should have though. I don't know when, but it should have. Carno too. The Carno was a cool concept. I'm surprised it didn't make it. Well, I'm not, because they wouldn't have been able to do that with the tech, dude. I don't think the tech would have supported a camouflaging dinosaur. The Allosaurus would have been cool to see. It's in the Lost World game. I apologize. It's in the Lost World game. It's dude, Swamps is huge, man. Look at that. Swamps is freaking massive. That's the area. That right there, I pointed at it like you could see what I'm pointing at. This area, right above my head right here, that's what I'm talking about. That's the area I wanted to see if it changed at all. It's just like a nice canopy. It's just like, not a canopy, but it's just like a palm tree area. I don't know, it looks cool. I like that area. I replicated a lot in Jurassic World Evolution 3. I think it looks really nice. Anyway, I'm pretty sure the Allosaurus is one of the bad guys, one of the bosses that you can't fight back against, as the Compy in the Jurassic Park Lost World game for the PS1. I know the Carno is an enemy, as well as I think the Allo. Because I remember Carno is, because the Carno is like a little mini boss. And you're like trying not to get stepped on by it and like pinned down and grabbed, essentially. And then I think the Allo is a mini boss on like one of the sleeping giant. I'm pretty sure that's an Allosaurus, if I remember right. Or no, that's the Carno. Maybe the Allosaurus isn't in the game. Unless it's oh, you know what it is? It might be humans. The human section. It might be in the human section actually. Now that I think about it. Because I remember no, I don't know. Because you fight raptors as humans. First you fight Baryonyx as a human soldier, because you're in a cave. You fight Baryonyx, then you fight raptors, then you fight Packies, And then I think you fight the T-Rex. And then as the T-Rex, you fight raptors. Then Triceratops, I'm pretty sure. I don't think the Allosaurus is in that game. Oh, excuse me. Oh, you know what? It might actually be. It might actually be in the combi section. I might just be missing it because there's a level where you just are in the redwoods, and I'm pretty sure you're getting chased by an Allosaurus. And it's right after the, because there's the Carno mission where you're trying not to be killed by the Carno and trying to escape, and then it segues into a mission where you have to fight Coelophysis in the redwoods. I remember that, and I'm pretty sure there's an Allo. I don't know. Anyway, the Allosaurus needs more love, dude. Give the Allosaurus more love in the Jurassic franchise. I know it was like the main, I don't want to say main antagonist, actually. It was like a back burner antagonist of Chaos Theory for a little while. What the hell? Yeah, dry out, buddy. Can't swallow it. I don't want to break out of, I'm too lazy to get its organs, dude. I'm just gonna eat it. Okay. How much did that give me? 10%. That's crazy. I guess well, now that I know that it weighs 130, makes sense. Has anybody ever gotten a prime Dryo? Nobody talks about that. Has anybody bothered to get a prime Dryo? I know, like, prime Bipey is, like, kind of a joke dinosaur, and it's huge. Or at least it was. I don't know if it still is. But has anybody tried to get prime Dryo? I feel like that'd be kind of fun. I feel like people don't play Dryo. I feel like people aren't gonna play Dryo until it gets burrowing. Until it gets its burrowing, it's just not gonna be. It's gonna be a useless dinosaur, a useless roster spot right now. Like, it's a fun, quick dinosaur to grow, and it just like chill out with other herbivores because nobody cares, and the juke out like overly ambitious carnivores. Like, it's a fun little dinosaur to play, but I just think the majority of people aren't going to give it a chance or even bother to try playing it until it gets burrowing. Because even I barely play it. But again, I'm not really a herbivore guy. That's why I have not touched Kentro a single time. I don't care to. I see how Kentro is played. It's just a small stego, essentially. Like, I don't want to play it. I have no desire to play it. But fighting them is fun. Finding them is very cool. They're just a little pincushion, dude. You have to find the chink in their armor and just like go for it. You gotta find the little soft spot they leave open, just a little bit. Is it the lagoon? I think that's the lagoon. How did I go around? It's crazy. But yeah, you gotta find that soft spot that they leave open, and it's really fun to fight. Because they're kind of fucking scary, dude. They are scary. They do crazy bleed. I genuinely almost bled out when I fought 2 of them. I gotta think it saved me at 7%. My screen was going black. I came back at 7% bleed. Like, it wasn't like a fast bleed, but it was just like, it did a 93% bleed, like, fighting those 2 guys. It wasn't fast. It was like, I had enough time. I was running around and stuff too. Like, I had enough time to stop and kill those guys while like giving myself a better area of advantage to fight in. You know what I mean? Like, I was running around fighting, getting hit, taking damage and bleeding like more and more and more and more, and I still only got to 90 or like 70. Or, oh my god, still only got down to 7%, and it didn't. Obviously, I didn't die from it. I am tuned later. You know what I mean? Like, this is the second generation of that Allo. I don't know if they were even full grown. I was prime. What are we at? 73%. Oh, almost there, dude. Home stretch. But yeah, like they you get hit in the head, dude. Hit in the head is like 50% bleed damage alone. I got hit in the head on that Allo, actually. It was that Allo, same Allo. I got hit in the head by a tail whip from a kentro, and I didn't even run that far, and I did 50% bleed. It was crazy. I was immediately wounded, and it did 50% bleed. Like, they bleed you out, dude. They're crazy. And they do good damage, too. I think I was just barely under 75%. Or I had just gotten over it or something. I don't know. I don't think I was prime yet. But I got nailed right in the head by a kentro, and it halved my bleed. They do good bleed damage. I'll give them that. If a Rex doesn't instant pin them, and they start getting smacked by a couple of them, like that Rex is gonna bleed out. If there's like multiple, and they can smack the Rex while the Rex is like crushing their buddy, their one sacrificial lamb that is being crushed by a Rex, the rest of the guys can kill him for sure. Let me put that here real quick. Also, we're for sure gonna get prime. I'm in a migration zone right now. It doesn't show up on my system one. Jesus. Playing my right and run this way. I can swallow deer now. Before you right. Yeah, too big to swallow. Anywho, let's go find the Wawa. I think that direction's the pits of the Wawa. Oh, dry. What the? I forgot they can do that. I always forget they can do that. I wish that came in different. The old Tenno AI used to come in colors and patterns, which Dryos did. They also, dude, I think all of the small tier dinosaurs should get AI counterparts. And honestly, if that works out, I wouldn't. I like the AI dinosaur thing. It just adds more atmosphere to the world. Like, you can have your players like in their groups and whatever, and then they can attach themselves to, like, you can have your, what is the kind of limit, 6? You can have a group of 6 Tenno players walking around doing their thing, come across an AI herd of 6 Tennos, and then they can two call the Tennos, the Tennos start following, and then now you have a herd of 12 Tennos, 6 players, 6 AI. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to fight, but like, it'd be cool as fuck to see walking through here, or like grazing, you know what I mean? Like grazing in this field right here. So that'd be sick. I understand, like, the bigger the animal that gets, a little more complicated. I don't think there should be AI apexes at all. I think that's a bad idea. That is a very bad idea. If I ever die to an apex, if I ever die to an AI T-Rex, I'm uninstalling the game. but like anything, I think at least like anything Tenno size and under. Tenno would be like the perfect stopping point, or Diablo, I guess, because there's Diablo AI. Diablo is the perfect size stopping point for AI dinosaurs. Because then you got the herds of like 8 Diablo, right? I think because what, it's 4? The first one is like 4. You have the AI herds of like 8 or whatever, and then they can attach themselves to that and follow and walk around with them. And then it also gives players survivability because you got the players running around with the AI, and the AI can get in the way and die instead of the player. And then it's more lifelike. Not everyone, I have no reason to wipe a herd because what's up, dude? Personal space, please. Just because you said hey doesn't mean we're cool, man. Moment of truth, dude. Did we get Prime? Yep. Let's get traumatic thrombosis. No more bleed out scares. I heard his footstep, dude. I thought it was a Rex coming. How far is that? It's not that far. Too close. He's prime. Okay, he doesn't care. Well, we got time. That's good. That's all I needed, baby. Let's get just like short circuit. Oh, game was lagging. As I said, I was just like short circuited over there. Why is he following me and just like not saying anything? It's really weird and I don't like it. But yeah, anyways, AI dinosaurs. Like, imagine coming across a Tenno herd out here that's like 12 deep, and 8 of them are AI. Or whatever, whatever the map is. 6 of them are AI. This guy's still following me. Where are these kentros, man? I need them to keep making noises. He wants to join group here. Group up for a little bit. faith in him now. I trust him a little bit more now. Although I'm sure those kentros hurt that. And I also can't fucking see. I mean, I can, but it's not as bright. It's getting daytime. I need to go to bed, dude. I'm tired, man. Why am I still awake? Why did I join this guy's team? I should have just been like, I'm actually about to go to bed. I mean, I can always just say, like, I'm going to bed. See ya. Kind of want to. I also kind of don't want to be in this guy's group. Just want to be I don't want to follow him anywhere. I don't want him to follow me. I kind of just want to be able to wander wherever the hell I want. I don't really play this game with a rival. I just hold W until I'm tired of holding W. Lag spike. Hold W until I die or something. I don't know. I don't really have like the brain power to think like that. I didn't want to go this way. I wanted to go the other way towards the kentros. What's the point of being too deep if we're not going to go try to fight some kentros? Not this way, but the other way. And that way. Shaman. I don't feel like talking to you right now because that requires brain power. I don't want to use it. Honestly, the only thing keeping me awake right now is my never-ending talking. That give me nothing. Yeah, that 200% growth increase was actually kind of nuts. I might every time. I think I'm gonna use that strat every time I spawn up there because it's the only place I know where to find that salt rock for sure. Unless I'm in South Plains, actually, I know where the salt rock is out here. I think I'm gonna use that strat. It's actually kind of useful. It's a little meta and a little cheesy. But whatever, dude. I ain't hurting nobody yet. Can we at least go find those kentros, man? Why are we? We're 2 full-grown prime Allos. Why are we hunting down boar? Also, he's got my other pattern. My second pattern. That's what he's using right now. You didn't finish this? It's like a bite left, man. Just finish it. Oh, we dropped frames again. It was 2.8 earlier, now it's 2.5. I wonder what I was doing when that dropped frames. It doesn't exactly tell me when it did it, so I don't know what I could have possibly been doing. It very well could be like whenever I tab out, but I don't know. It doesn't tell me when. Oh, 2.4. Am I just getting dropped frames right now? Is the stream like dying? I don't even have it pulled up. Hold up. I don't know. Looks fine to me. Oh no, looks fine to me, I guess. Oh, here's that pond. See, I thought I was down here when I spawned in. I didn't realize I was in East Plains. Or East. I was in East Plains. East Jungle. I didn't realize I was over there. For a little while. What are you doing, bro? Where are we going? Why are we following the sounds of boars when we could be hunting down kentros? This Allo hasn't tasted kentro blood tonight yet, but I have. 2 of them. We need to be going towards Highlands, buddy. Or at least the other side of South Plains. Something about AI out here. There's 17 people on the server, dude. There's nothing out here. Oh, the server died. Hang on, dude. Can't even say goodbye without the server lagging. What the fuck? Cut that boar short, dude. You heard that? It went pop. Alright, anyways. He's also logging out? Okay. I was about to say he's getting real close to me. I'm kind of worried. Alright, see you later. Goodbye. Good night.